Well, well, well. What have we here? Santa Claus. Mew, I'm really scared. That's my cold open. Hi, hello, hee hee. Welcome. Hi, it's 7 o'clock. Do you know your video games are? If it's My Next Life is Villainess, it's right here. If it's anything other than that, good luck to you. That's really all I had for the open. Hi, how are you guys doing tonight? How's everybody hanging? Like, is everybody having a good time? Are you enjoying yourselves? Are you taking care of yourselves? Did you drink enough hydrating liquids today? I hope so. Because that's my friend there that you're taking care of, and I hope you're doing a good job. I'm sorry. I know I'm not funny. I'm not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. I'm gonna just go down in the ocean now. Oh look, I'm already there. Okay. So hi guys. Last time on at the Mimic Manor, we fell off the boat. The manor's a boat, and we fell off, and we're in the water, and Master Nicol shouted out after us. I think he dove in the water with us, so I guess we're gonna find out what happens. Are you guys all sick of this game yet? Because I'm not. Let's find out what happens. It's Thursday, right? It's Thursday, right? Today's Thursday? It's Thursday, okay. I don't know what day it is anymore half the time right now, but it's fine, because now we're here in the ocean, sinking. And my clothes are becoming waterlogged and heavy. Like how I transitioned into that. Anyways. In the distance, I can hear what sounds like a voice, but it might be a product of my hazy consciousness. It hurts. I can't breathe. I can't move. What do I do? At this rate, I will meet my doom. Someone, save me. Nicol? Oh! Oh, is he using wind magic to give us air underwater? Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. I'm just gonna take a look. Don't worry about me. I'm saving all these screenshots. They're mine now. I feel a tingle on my lips, and the breath I so desperately seek fills my body. Wow, I really like that they're doing that. That's cool. Someone hugs me, and I feel softly lifted, no longer sinking. I should be underwater, but somehow I feel a breeze. I can't make sense of my surroundings. Is it water? Air? In a strange sense, I feel like I'm being embraced. Because you are! He's holding you! Who? No sound leaves me. My consciousness darkens. I can barely remember who I am. As Master Nicol saves us! In the distance, I can almost hear crying. Oh, is it the boat ghost? What? What'd you say? Sorry, one more time. Hold on. What? One more time. Stenide? Huh? What is this? It sounds like waves? I reach out to that mournful sob, but someone holds me back, as if they're saying, don't go. In this icy cold world, their touch is warm, kind, comfortable. Each time the current threatens to pull me down, that strong embrace holds me tight. In this surreal, soundless darkness, I slowly drift far, far away. Beach! Oh? And then My body is enormously heavy. I lie in a daze, barely able to open my eyes.
Katarina.
Oh, Master Nicol! I feel someone touch my cheek. Light pats bring my consciousness to the surface.
Katarina.
Oh. Oh, that's bright. Oh, that's so bright. I can't see. The beach is so bright! Is this the sun? I haven't seen it in years! I blink a few times and finally awaken. Okay. The scent of the sea wafts over me, and I sigh. As I wonder about my new predicament, I hear a relieved voice.
よかった。目を覚ましたか。
Yay! Hi, Master Nicol. Thank you for saving me.
Nicol 様?
Huh? What happened? Was I just dreaming?
まだ起き上がらない方がいい。
Where am I anyways? I was back on the deck.
って生きてる!
Remembering the events before I lost consciousness instantly makes me alert. Right, I was trying to defend Maria when the ship was hit by a wave. I got launched from the boat and into the sea. But I lost consciousness shortly after. I have no idea how I ended up here. So what happened? What happened to everyone else? Is Maria safe? Thoughts jumble in my head. Nicol combs his hand through his wet hair and looks around.
船から落ちたカタリナを追って飛び込んだんだが、海流が強くて船には戻れなくてな。ここまで流されてしまったんだ。
ニコル様も船から飛び降りてくれたんですか？すみません、なんだか巻き込んでしまって。
いや、むしろあの波の中でカタリナを見失わずに済んでよかった。海流が激しくて浮上することも難しかったからな。下手をすれば溺死していたかもしれない。
Drowned. In other words, I would have become one with the sea. A sense of safety washes over me, realizing I dodged a doom end. I see. I was about to die.
風の魔法を使って何とか呼吸は確保していたつもりだが、具合は大丈夫か?
That's a very smart use of your wind magic, Nicol. I'm very proud of you.
あ、はい。全然そこは平気です。
そうか。
Hey.
よかった。
Yay. As I slowly sit up, Nicol releases a long sigh. He sounds deeply relieved. He was making sure I was breathing this whole time. The fatigue is written on his face. And he fought Frederick, too. He's been using magic this whole time. To think he was using wind magic to keep me alive after all that. I can only imagine how exhausting that must have been. Magic is similar to stamina. Far from being infinite, it is depleted with use. If you rest for a while, it will recover, but non-stop usage will push you to your limit. I wish there was something to eat. The best things for rest are eating and sleeping. I rifle through my pockets, but sadly I don't find anything. That's not good. We've got to find food fast.
それにしても、ここってどこなんでしょう？
俺も具体的な場所はわからないんだが、霧が出ているところを見るに、ブランカ駅の中の島だと思う。
Oh, he is right. The fog is really thick.
何にせよ、ここにいては体が冷える。ひとまず雨風をしのげる場所を探そう。立てるか？
Wait, is it raining right now? It doesn't look like it. I mean, there's fog. I can tell the fog, but... Nicol offers his hand to me. I reach for it, and that's when it registers. Hey, Nicol is back to his usual self. He's no longer avoiding me or acting awkward. My pleasure must be apparent because Nicol gives me a bemused look.
どうした？
嬉しいよ。
いえ、いつものニコル様に戻ったのが嬉しくて。
Nicol gasps and looks away awkwardly.
すまない。
Oh no, I made him remember. And just when things were getting back to normal. Nicol looks hurt and tries to pull his hand away, so I rush to continue talking.
ニコル様、それより私、ニコル様に何かしてしまったんでしょうか？
それは
何か気に障ることをしてしまっていたなら謝りたいんです。なので遠慮なく言ってもらえると。
違うんだ。
Well, his voice is louder than usual. My eyes grow wide with surprise, and Nicol gasps. Blah, blah, blah. I can't talk. He looks guilty for raising his voice. His eyes are cast to the ground.
大声を出してすまなかった。とにかく違うんだ。カタリナのせいではない。
So, why is he avoiding me? Oh. Another heavy silence falls. But the ocean breeze hits me, and my drenched body shivers. Oh, sneezy. Sneezy, Rita.
Eh?
Brr, my whole body is freezing. After that full body sneeze, I begin to aggressively rub my arms. I glance at Nicol and find him dumbfounded.
今のは
What? My sneeze? Crap. Keith, Anne, and even Mother have warned me that my sneeze is unladylike. When I sneeze, I'm supposed to sneeze like a proper noble and say, "Excuse me," afterwards, but I totally forgot. But Nicol doesn't seem offended. If anything, he looks amused. The stiff expression from earlier has been replaced with something soft. That makes me happy.
とにかくこれ以上体が冷えないよう早く移動して服を乾かさないとな。
You can hear he's trying so hard not to laugh at my sneezing.
そうですね。食べ物も見つけたいですし。
あ
あ、しかし見える範囲では特に A らしいものも見当たらないな。
Oh, I see. If this is a deserted island, we'll have to scavenge for spring water and fruit. We might even have to make a raft? I really would rather not get marooned on the island end. Wringing the seawater out of my dress, I set out to explore the island with Nicol. Too bad there's not like a GPS device in my hairpin or something. Are those birds? What the fuck was that noise? I would think there'd be some fruit trees in the woods. The foliage is thick and heavy. I can barely see through it. Astro Luna! Hi guys! How are you this lovely time zone? Thank you for stopping by. I hope everything has been well. You've had a lovely day today. We fell off the boat and we're in the forest with Master Nicol now. But I'm happy you're here. We fell off the mimic boat, so I'm glad you found us. Stranded on the Oh no! Stranded on the highway? Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that you guys can get home safe quickly. Did, like, your car break down or something? Or is there, like, traffic or something? Ran out of gas. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Well, I hope you guys are able to get gas, or you know, to resolve the gas situation safely and get home safe. In the meantime, I hope I can at least keep you okay. Oh no! No! That's not supposed to happen during your Annie dinner. No! Bad fates, bad. That's not how you're supposed to work. I'm gonna chalk it up to just the fates of the world are trying to keep something else from happening. So this is the better scenario, the better timeline. You're in fancy clothes. Aw, I bet you both look super cute in your fancy clothes, though. I'm sorry you're stuck on the highway, but I do really hope you guys get home safe. I know being stuck on the side of the road sucks. I've had that before. Not from gas situations, but similar car situations. Astral and Luna. Yeah, they ran out of gas. I know, that's what I said. Oh no! No, yeah, we're all here to watch Katarina. She's the bestest pro tag. I love her lots. I hope she can keep you entertained while waiting for a resolution. Where were we? Here we go. I can't find any mushrooms or nuts on the ground either. We slowly carve a path through the undergrowth. Nicol... That was loud in my ears. Master Nicol's magic was very loud. Nicol uses his magic to dry our clothes and hair as we walk. I like that Nicol's magic looks like Christmas. It looks like Christmas, you guys. It's all green and red and white sparkles. It looks like Christmas. He's just like, ho, 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 magic. Unlike a dryer, the wind is cold. Not the wind is clothes. She said dryer, and so I thought clothes. I'm sorry. I can read, I promise. I know how to read. Shut up. Don't call out my intelligence modifier.
I mean, it's about the same as mine.
And it goes down when we synchronize. Unlike a dryer, the wind is cold. Trying to dry them quickly will leave us frozen instead. As a result, the process is slow. My body temperature is slowly dropping. I'm cold, and there's nothing to eat. I consider climbing a tree to get a better view of the area. As I look around for a tree, I spot something beyond the fog.
Nicol-sama!
Oh.
Are?
What? What is it?
あれは屋敷か
I'm sorry, what? Is it... Is it my mimic manor? Did they find my I'm sorry, what, a mansion in the middle of the forest on this random-ass island in the middle of the Blanc Sea full of fog? That's suspicious! That's a mimic manor if I ever did see. Oh, whew, someone is here. But I guess the island isn't inhabited after all. So Astral and Luna arrive and now I can't talk. I'm flubbing all my lines. The performance anxiety. Nicol and I glance at each other and head for the mansion. I want to see it. Show me the building. We charge through the hilly forest until finally the trees part to reveal a clearing. Where is it? That!
古びてはいるが、随分としっかりした建物だな。
Okay, is it... That looks like the manor that they go to in Konosuba in the beginning to take care of the haunting in the manor so they can stay there. That looks like the Konosuba manor. That's what it... I'm sorry, did we jump isekais? Yes, we're on Master Nicol's route. He's so pretty. I love him. Look at him. He's gorgeous. Sir, I love you. He saved us from drowning. I swear to God, it's the Konosuba manor. Seeing the building up close, I can tell that it's dated, but extravagant. I went out of range of my camera. Oops. That's what I get for sitting up. But it feels kind of like a haunted mansion. Yeah, it is. Just ask Konosuba. That was the plot of a few episodes. I remember visiting a Western-themed haunted mansion in my past life. It gives me the shivers. I turn away from the sight, and my eyes fall on a cleanly paved path leading away from the mansion.
見てください、ニコル様。あっちに道がありますよ。もしかしたらあっちに何かあるかも。
舗装された道か。しかしここからは別の建物も見えない。この先にあるのは船着き場くらいかもしれないな。
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I had to take a moment there. Dogs are yelling at each other in the backyard. Let's see. I don't see any of the buildings. Could be a harbor. Okay. That's true. This mansion is on a pretty steep hill, but despite our high vantage point, there are no other buildings in sight.
でも、この建物の中に人がいるかもしれないですもんね。
そうだな。とうの昔に捨てられた島でなければ。
But maybe there's jars of preserved food or something. Right now, getting dry is more important than exploring. And so inside the haunted mansion we go. We knock on the door, nervously praying someone is inside.
すみません。どなたかいませんか？
返事はないな。
Yahoo! No. Is no one around? Now kick the door in! We take a step back to spot signs of life in the mansion. I look up at the windows. Unfortunately, there are no lights emanating from within. Not a single sign of residence.
やはり誰も住んでいないのだろうか。
And we finally found this mansion, too. Well, if there's no one there, you can still go inside. Refusing to simply surrender, I squint my eyes and watch closely. And then, I see a flutter in the second floor window. Huh? Focusing on the spot, I can see a shadow moving beyond a curtain and... For just a single moment, amber eyes. My heart is pounding. A different kind of chill runs through me. Those eyes remind me of my dream. Oh, the amber-eyed Katarina Clays. The impostore! This is just like a horror movie. My whole body is covered in goosebumps. Could that be a ghost?
カタリナ、どうかしたのか？
It's a ghost! I'm scared! Nicol, hold me!
人影が。
I shiver, pointing at the second floor. But Nicol tilts his head. Ruh-roh, Raggy! Roast!
人影？誰もいないようだが。
Huh? I look up at the window again, but no longer see anything there. Still, I know I saw it. Those amber eyes. I didn't imagine it. Roast does sound yummy, yeah. Katarina would be like, she'd be like, Ruh-roh, it's a roast. Actually, roast sounds really good. I'm hungry. So, it is a ghost?
とにかくここにいては体が冷える。鍵もかかっていないようだし、この屋敷に入ってみよう。
At this point, it's better ask forgiveness than permission. Get the fuck inside and light a fire. Let's go.
え？ ですか？
Yeah, let's go.
このままではカタリナが風邪をひくだろう。それに人影というのも気になる。
いやでも多分あれ幽霊。
幽霊。うお、怖いよ、怖い。
そうだな。その幽霊というものも気にかかる。
He totally doesn't believe in ghosts. I remember Nicol saying that there's no basis for the supernatural. It is quite the contrast to his sister, Sophia. Huh. When did he say that? Oh, it was... Oh, in the game.
どうやらそのような一節があるらしい。このブランカ駅の霧は恋人に裏切られた魔女の呪いだと。実際こうして昼夜問わずほぼ一日中霧で覆われるようになったのは1000年ほど前からだと言われている。魔女の目には魔力が宿ったというが。
The witch's eyes held her power. The necklace in the gallery is called the witch's eye. It's the necklace. The necklace is the thing that they're after. I said this last time too, I know.
魔力が宿るなんて話は現実的ではないだろうから誰かの創作なのだろうとは思う。
No, that was in-game Nicol. The Nicol from my dream. Curse, huh? I look around. The fog seems thicker than ever. It really is a horrible time to be remembering that story.
カタリナ、寒いのか？
はい、寒いというか、なんというか。
なんというか。I take another glance at the second-story window. No one is there. There is a chance I did imagine it. I must have been mistaken. But that thought does little to assuage my fears. I almost want to curl up in a ball right here, but... it's so cold. I'm going inside. I just want to hurry in and warm up. I hug my body, shivering from the wind. Nicol and I open the door. 失礼します。Wait.
ってあれ？
Oh!
意外と綺麗だ。
That's very nice interior that's not dilapidated at all if it's an abandoned building. That's because it's my mimic manor, don't tell her. Actually, my mimic manor is a lot more cluttered than this. Lots of stuff. I anticipated the place would be a rotting, dusty mess, but this seems well maintained. I'm so glad. There's no way a ghost is showing up here. Or will it? I sigh, and the tension leaves my body, but Nicol's expression stiffens. Yeah, it's even more suspicious.
少し不自然なくらいに落差があるな。
Roll a perception check. Perhaps there is a major illusion being cast on the interior of the manor. He has a point.
人が住んでいるのか。とにかく休める場所を探そう。
This gives me burp count. Oh, that one sounded gross. I apologize.
That one did sound gross.
that one wanted to come out and then changed its mind immediately.
No, I don't want to be on the phone. No.
It was like, no, I'm camera shy, please. Nicol and I searched the mansion, but there's not a single person here. It is unnerving. The echo of our footsteps is the only sound. It makes me feel even colder. I'm scared. The lighting is dim. There's no one around. It's totally a haunted mansion. I subconsciously grab Nicol's sleeve. He gasps and turns around. Did we get another CG already? Ah! Look at he's so cute. Hold on. He's so cute. I need a close up of his face. Ah! Nicol looks surprised and troubled. His reaction brings me back to my senses. Right. I don't know what's going on with Nicol, but he's been avoiding me. I'm sure this bothers him. Feeling down, I let go to give him space, but Nicol grabs my hand before it falls. I love the little the single hair that's hanging from her head.
それで安心できるなら掴んでいてくれ。
Is he gonna let me hold his hand? Oh, hold on. Sorry, dogs were going bonkers. So, but are we gonna hold Nicol's hand in the haunted mansion?
いいんですか？
はぐれてしまっても困る。それに怖いのだろ。
I'm super scared. You should totally hold my hand, Nicol.
はい。実は。
After spotting those amber eyes earlier, I can't help but feel like their owner will pop up at any second.
すまない。俺は幽霊といった類のものをあまり信じないせいで、カタリナの気持ちに気づけなかった。気の利いたことは言えないが、他にしてほしいことがあれば言ってくれ。
It's so cute. Look at them. Look at them. Is he acting even more awkward than before? He is acting. I'm just excited. I'm sorry. He is acting even more awkward than before. But his usual thoughtfulness is there. And that makes me so happy. So I grab his sleeve again without hesitation.
ありがとうございます。
Yay! Nicol looks away again. I think I hear him whisper an apology. Yeah, to Giardo. In the next room, we find a towel placed on a desk. At first, we assume it's used, but it feels dry to the touch, soft and plush.
洗いたてのようにも見えるが、
Oh.
やはり誰かいるんだろうか。
でも、全然人に会わないですよね。
ああ、もしかしたら今は全員どこかへ出かけているのかもしれないな。
I wonder who would be living here. If someone lived here, I think it would show. There's no lived-in feeling. As a place for someone to live, it is far too empty and cold. But for a deserted house, it's too orderly. The clean towel is especially odd. It's a conundrum. When I tilt my head in thought, I feel something soft plop down on it. No, he's giving us the towel.
ニコル様？
髪がまだ濡れている。このタオルで間に合うかわからないが、よく体を拭いてくれ。
But what about you? I'm assuming that's supposed to be he wraps my head with the towel. He wraps my head with the towel and carefully wipes to dry my hair. His face is expressionless, but I can see the concern in his eyes. It reminds me of the way he looks at Sophia sometimes. And the brother in him came out. The maid is normally the one who dries hair, but seeing how naturally he does it, Nicol may do this for Sophia from time to time. It makes me happy to see, that he's taking care of me, though, and I chuckle.
どうした？
いえ、 それよりタオルは1枚しか見つからなかったんですから、乾いているうちにニコル様も拭いてください。
俺は後でいい。カタリナが風邪をひく方が大変だ。
No, but the same, like, I feel the same way in regards to you, though, sir. Yeah. The same goes for you, Nicol. It would be only, it would only empower your devilish aura. But when he's taking care of me like this, he's the same kind Nicol that I know. Sophia did say he didn't hate me. Even if I don't know why he's avoiding me, or why he was avoiding me before, I'll just have to wait for him to open up. As Nicol wipes my hair with the towel, he uses wind magic to dry my clothes. Now that we're indoors, and thanks to the towel, the wind does not feel so cold. Through the combined might of magic and towels, the two of us fully dry off. By the power of magic and towels, be dry! Bah! Now that our clothes are dried, we resume our investigation of the mansion. Walking the corridors feels way better now that we aren't drenched. Although I still smell like the ocean. But that can't be helped. I just pray this mansion has a bath. Thinking that, I start to walk again, but Nicol suddenly stops.
ニコル様、どうしたんですか？
いや、時々何かの気配を感じるんだが。
え、それはこの屋敷の住人的な？
いや、気配を感じて振り返るとどうにも消えるんだ。
Something he senses that disappears. Safe and off the... Thank you for letting me know! I'm glad you guys are safe off the side of the road now. I hope you get it the rest of the way back home safe. Yay. Yeah, me too. Yay! Yay! Something he senses that disappears. Could it be the ghost? Aw, thank you for the head tappy. Yay! Wait, no! Okay, I'll drink water, I promise. Yay, Ani's gonna hydrate with me!
Not sitting up.
Well, it's fine, they didn't redeem a posture check. You don't have to sit up.
Now that you've said it out loud, someone's gonna see.
I think Astral and Luna are the only ones, like, hanging out in chat other than Riley, but Riley doesn't listen.
Oh, good, they're distracted then.
Yeah. I mean, either that or just Streamlabs isn't showing me who else is here, because it just says one person. But it's been wrong before, so we'll see. I knew it! It's a ghost! The blood runs cold in my veins. I lunge for Nicol's sleeve again.
余計なことを言ってしまった。
I'm scared now! Hold me, Master Nicol! I'm scared of the ghost!
いえ、私が聞いたので。ちなみにその気配ってどんな感じなんですか？
気にすることはない。きっとネズミか何かだろう。
What was that silence for? That's scary! Clearly, Nicol decided to withhold something. Just what did he sense? Thinking about what it could be makes me shake. The figure with the amber eyes that I saw from the window. What if it really was a ghost? The air is still, like time has stopped. I gulp down my worries, and Nicol and I return to our exploration. Ooh. And there was one bed! Eventually, we reached the room where I thought I saw the figure. However, no one is here. I mean, someone could have easily just walked out of the room, though. Honestly, opening the door was a gut-squeezing moment. This feels like something straight out of a horror game. But there's nothing at all. No ghost in sight. I sigh in relief, but Nicol tenses.
どうしたんですか？
いや、封筒が落ちている。
Oh. A letter? On the ground by the desk is an envelope. Nicol picks it up, checking inside, but it's empty.
封筒だけ。
ああ、一体誰宛てなのか。
He flips it over and it says, Master Nicol! Nicol flips the envelope over and his eyes grow wide. Oh my god, does it though?
これは。
たく、散々探してたってのに、まさか先にこっちにたどり着いていたとはな。
Silva, what are you doing here? Is this where you guys live? Did we wash up on your hideout? We turn around to a familiar voice. There stands Silva.
よう、無事だったみてえだな。
Yeah, it sure seems like it.
シルバー、なんでここに？
そりゃこっちのセリフだ。ここは俺らのアジトだからな。おい、見つかったって伝えておけ。
We washed up on their hideout. That's so funny.
Hup!
Well, following Silva's command, the pirate at his side departs. I stand watching for a moment and then turn back to Silva.
今アジトって言ってたけど、ここあなたたちの拠点だったの？
That explains why it's so well kept inside.
まあな。たく、こいつらの侵入に気づけない。見張りがなってねえな。
Our guards suck.
なるほど。たびたび感じていた人の気配はバイス海賊団のものだったのか。
Oh, phew! Nothing but pirates. Totally safe. No ghosts. There was no ghost after all. Learning the mansion is used by people we know feels like a weight off my shoulders. It's like the staff just came barging into a haunted mansion ride.
カタリナ、安心しているところ悪いが、
Oh,
かえってこれはタチが悪い。
wait, really?
そうだな。せっかくうまく逃げられたってのに、結局俺らに見つかったんだもんな。
Oh, right. Very true. This really is not the time for relief. I was so caught up by the ghost that I completely forgot.
ま、何にせよ無事が確認できてよかった。潮の流れからしてこの島に着くとは思ってたけど、一応これでも焦ってたんだぜ。
人質か。それはクイード王国のという意味か。
え？
何の話だ？
Silva's eyes sharpen. Nicol holds up the envelope we found earlier.
この封筒がここに落ちていた。
へえ。それがどうしたんだ？
この封筒を見てもそう言えるのか。
Oh, the seal, the wax seal on the envelope. Nicol points to the wax seal on the envelope. The design has an owl-like bird within a wreath of ivy. The seal is beautiful, but what about it? Though it does seem familiar.
これはクイード王国海軍少将のフレデリック卿が身につけていた衣装と同じものだ。
Oh, yeah, right there. Well, dang. All right. Oh, that's right. He did have a badge that looked just like that.
これはクイードの国章だったはずだ。なぜそんなクイードの国章の入った封筒が海賊一味のアジトにある？まさかクイードとお前たちはつながっているのか？
At first, Silva seemed taken aback by Nicol's interrogation. But at this, he starts to laugh.
まさかそういう発想になるとはな。さすが育ちがいい坊ちゃんだよ。残念ながらお前の予想は外れた。そいつは襲撃前に失敬した手紙の封筒だからな。
But who's it addressed to?
そいつがあるおかげで俺らはうまい具合に襲撃できたってわけだ。
Nicol eyes Silva suspiciously, but in the end, he sighs and places the envelope on the desk.
そうか。
それよか。お前らお仲間のことはいいのかよ。ずいぶん心配してたみてえだが。
みんなは無事なの？ていうか、どこにいるの？
ちょうどここに到着した頃だ。下の階にいるぜ。
Mina! Are you guys gonna hold us at the hideout now since the boat isn't safe because of the man and Frederick? Silva grins, signaling the door with his chin. Nicol and I nod to each other and hurry downstairs. I want to see everybody!
みんな！
姉さん
Keith!
カタリナ様！よかった、ご無事でしたのね。カタリナ様。
Sophia! I'm so sorry, Sophia. You must have been extra worried because your brother too. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Oh,
よかった。無事だったか。
I want to hug you in my arms, Sophia. It's okay. Sophia shakes with emotion, hugging us tight as she cries. And the feeling of Sophia's soft warmth drives home the fact that we're all together again.
よかった。みんなも無事で。
They could say the same about us, though.
カタリナ、あなたもですよ。
Yeah.
もう嵐の中の甲板を走るような危険な真似は絶対にやめてください。
Wait, is Maria here though? Okay, yeah.
そうです、カタリナ様。もう二度とあんなことなさらないでください。私のせいでカタリナ様が落ちてしまって。
I'd fall overboard for you 1,000 times if it meant I'd keep you safe, Maria.
マリアのせいじゃないわ。でもあの時カタリナ様が私をかばおうとなさったから。
I'd do it again! Maria's voice chokes, tears welling in her eyes. Seeing Maria's shoulders quiver, I realized just how much I worried her.
みんなごめんね。でもほら、無事だったから。それに原因は船が揺れたせいよ。マリアのせいじゃないわ。
そうだな。けどな、カタリナ。天候のせいでもあるけど、あそこで飛び出さなきゃ落ちなかっただろう。
Alan, can we not go over this right now? Can this not just be a really nice reunion? Can we not talk about whose fault it was, or that I was running in the middle of a storm and that's what caused me to fall over when the boat jolted? I think we could just say that it was just a matter of just inconvenient happenstances.
わかったら、もう二度とあんな真似はやめてくれ。
Aw, Alan, were you worried about me?
そうだよ姉さん。ニコル様まで何の準備もせずに飛び込んで。
Aw, he dove right in.
そうですわ。お兄様ともあろう人が救命道具すらなく荒れた海に飛び込むなんて無謀ですわ。
すまない。見失う前にと思ってしまってな。
確かにその通りですが、無事だから良かったものの、もう少し二人とも自分を大切にしてください。
Everyone looks so worried. I realized the best thing to do is just apologize.
そうね。これからは気をつけるわ。みんな心配してくれてありがとう。それで私もみんなに聞きたいことがあるんだけど、あの後大丈夫だったの？
Is Rosie safe, given how relentless Frederick and Set were? My friends look at each other.
それが あの後海賊たちが来て助けてくださったん
Yay!
です
That must mean that Rosie's safe.
海賊が？
ええ、シルバたちがノーディン公とフレデリック卿を縛り上げてしまいましたよ。まあ人質だと彼らは言っていましたが。
その後ロジーが海賊を引っ張り出してきて、お前たちがどこに流れ着くかを調べてくれたってわけだ。
Aw, Rosie. I guess Silva followed us. He appears in the doorway, clapping his hands.
んなことよりお前ら二人はまず風呂だろ。人質が薄汚れてたら取引になんねえからな。
取引か。
おう、お前らには取引の準備が整うまでしばらくこの屋敷にいてもらう。
Yeah, we're gonna stay in the
お
house
となしく
instead
して
of
お
the
いた方
boat.
が身のためだぜ。
And so, we are locked in a room once more. Ah, that felt great. Nicol and I take turns using the only bath in the room. Finally, I am released from the smell of salt and slime. The pirates were kind enough to bring our luggage as well, so we were able to change, as Sophia dries our damp clothes with magic. And things are finally back to normal. I am refreshed and ready to go, so we gather together to exchange information.
なるほど。馬車で船からこの屋敷まで移動してきたのか。
Oh, on a carriage.
ええ、海沿いの道をぐるりと回ってきました。お二人は？
俺たちは森を突っ切る形でたどり着いたが、この屋敷以外の建物は見当たらなかった。
屋敷の裏はすぐに海がありますし、あまり大きな島ではなさそうですわね。
海賊が拠点にするような島だからな。他の住人はいないってことか。
ああ、おそらく。それで他の乗客もこの屋敷に運ばれているのか？
No, it's likely just us.
はい。
Oh.
それぞれまた部屋を与えられて
Yeah,
軟禁されているみたいです。
Oh, wait, it says stream's now live. Did I disconnect for a little bit? Didn't say anything. Or did Stream Elements just not say anything? Is Stream Elements only just now saying that I'm live after an hour? Oh my god, it is. Stream Elements, what's your problem? Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so dumb. Stream Elements, you're off your game! I think you need a vacation, bro. Oh man, okay. Well, a good thing is that it just means that it wasn't me disconnecting, so that's good. We'll look at that positive spin. Okay, so everyone else is still here. You know what? With everything going on the boat last time, I think it's a good call to move everyone to the island. It's much more secure, it's much more safe, no worries about people drowning unless they try to swim in the ocean directly, but you don't have to worry about people like Katarina being thrown overboard.
ですが、この屋敷内であれば自由に動き回って構わないようです。
Oh!
様子を見てみますか。
We can explore!
そうね、行ってみましょう。
Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's just my cable. We decide to check on the other passengers.
誰も出てこないな。
No matter what door we knock on, not a single person comes out. Maybe they're not actually here then. Oh, maybe. We can hear rustling inside, so they must be within. But no one is answering. Oh. They must think we're all pirates or something. From time to time, we can hear suppressed sobbing, so we conclude they must be too afraid to open their doors.
海賊の襲撃に爆発に 相当負担だったのでしょう。そっとしておいた方が良さそうです。
体調を崩されている方も多かったですもんね。
うん、そうだね。
Excuse me, sorry.
船という慣れない環境で海賊に捕まっていたんだ。無理もないだろう。
Pirates. Silva mentioned that he was going to start negotiations for ransom. In other words, he's going to do that whole "I've got your daughter" thing from the dramas and anime of my past life, right? I wonder how much they'll ask for. I mean, they're pirates. I bet it'll be a lot. In our case, there's both Keith and me. As the children of a duke, it must be expensive. I'm sure they don't want to abandon us, but what if they can't afford it and give up? Knowing Mother, she may just pay for Keith and say it's a shame, but we'll have to surrender our dumb daughter. When I imagine it, it starts to feel too real. I clutch my head in my hands.
いやー、お母様見捨てないで。もうパーティーで食べ過ぎないから。学園の畑も縮小するから。
Everyone's like, what the fuck are you yelling about?
いや姉さん、さすがに母さんたちも見捨てたりはしないと思うよ。
But have you seen Mother? I'm pretty sure she might.
もう室内でキャッチボールしてお母様の大切な花瓶とかお皿とか割ったりしないから。お母様
Let me unintentionally tell you all the terrible things I've done in my childhood while begging my mom not to abandon me even though she's not here.
割ったのか。
Maybe.
花瓶も皿も割ったなんて相変わらずどんな令嬢なんだよカタリナは。
Being a noble lady is overrated.
そんなところがカタリナの魅力なんですけれどね。
I can totally see the future where Mother abandons me. We have to summon help with the magic device, pronto.
こうしてはいられないわ。次にロジーを見つけたらなんとか頼み込んでビンクルム号へ戻らなきゃ。
呼んだ。
Rosie! Yay, he's okay! I hear a voice, and turning around, I find Rosie.
ロジー、なぜここに？
驚かせちゃってごめん。そろそろ食事の時間だから呼びに来たんだけど。
Dinner! Yum! With everything that's happened today, food slipped my mind. Thinking of it now, I've barely eaten. The moment I remember, my stomach rumbles. I can feel everyone stares. I'm sorry, but I am a growing girl. I must consume.
おいしい。
When we arrive at the dining hall, the food has already been set out, so I dive right in. Wait, was that what it said? I don't... So I dive right one. So I dive right one. The official translation, it says the food has already been set out, so I dive right one. Excuse me, I found a typo! I think your autocorrect did correct it, but the grammar check did not get it. My brain just auto-corrected it and I didn't catch it right away.
That is totally fair. I've done that too.
The food is so good. I could get used to this flavor. The spread is different from what we had on the ship, but the wide variety of seafood is mouth-watering. As I eat and eat, Nicol turns to Rosie, standing behind me.
ロジーは食事を取らないのか？
あ、うん。ほら、服とかオイルで汚れてるから 座ったら汚しちゃうかなと思ってさ。
Did the ship get damaged and he's actually trying to fix the ship and that's why we're all staying in the manor right now?
そういえば船を降りたのにまだ作業服なのね。着替えないの？
そうだね。まだこの服でやる作業があるから。
やる作業？
実は爆発騒ぎでビンクルム号が破損したからさ。
I called it!
それの修繕をしているんだ。
Nailed it!
なるほど。船も戦利品ということですね。
But no, they would need it to transport us all back. Oh, I see. Are they going to fix it up and sell it? Or maybe they intend to use it to bring us back home. But the explosion was severe enough that they need to fix the ship. Seth's courageous doing something like that to his own ship. No, he's not. He's just psycho.
そういえばノーディン公とフレデリック卿は捕らえたという話だったが。
ああ、うん。この屋敷とは別の場所に隔離して厳重に見張っているよ。
That's a good plan.
何するかわからないからね。
Keep them far, far away from my Maria.
あの時は結構こちら側でも負傷者が出たし、恨んでいる人も多いからさ。
There was blood on his sword. Those two were acting suspicious back then. I remember how scary they were, and the way they reacted when Maria arrived. If he was merciless to the pirates, I wouldn't be surprised if we resist openly, we may be hurt too. It would be best to think of a way to escape without showing too much resistance. Then it's best to say we forgot something on the vinculum and then sneak our way to the magic device.
それで、あの爆発で救援要請をするための魔法道具も壊れちゃったんだよね。
Well.
で、壊れちゃったの？
うん。それで今、同乗していたソルシエの技術者が数人がかりで起動できるように修理しているところなんだ。
That seems kind of weird that they're working to fix the SOS device. Because if it's used, then that'll just give away where they're at. I don't think hostage is the exact situation going on here. Oh, I wasn't expecting the magic device to get damaged. So much for hurrying out a call for help. At this rate, my mother's going to abandon me and I will meet my doom end. Excuse me. I have to find a way. I rushed through the meal and returned to our room for a strategy meeting. Oh, I'm gonna save real quick here. Because last time I got to a choice where I couldn't back out or change anything. Actually, let me do it.
それがいいだろうな。
Let me do it here. Okay.
今回の議題は破滅エンド回避作戦会議。お母様が身代金を払ってくれそうにないのでです。皆さん意見はありますか？っていつもの勢いはどうしたのですか？意見はないのですか？
We have no ideas! Abandoned ship!
いやー、全然いい案が浮かんでこなくって。唯一浮かぶ案はお母様への手紙を書いて今までの件を謝罪することでしょうか。
I don't think it would arrive in time.
でもここから手紙なんて
Yeah.
届けてもらえるかしら。
They probably would not.
まず無理ね。そんなことができるなら救援を呼べてるはずだもの。では瓶に手紙を入れて海に流しましょう。いつかどこかにたどり着くかもしれません。
Will it though? What if it just reaches the pirates?
それはいい案だわ。お母様に手紙を届けてもらえそう。でもどこにも届かなかったらなら減額してもらえるようお願いすればいいんだわ。キースと2人で1人分の金額にしてもらうのよ。ではここは。
Oh my god. Oh my god, to throw a letter in the seer to ask for a discount. Oh my god, these are all terrible options. What are these decisions? I feel like this one would be funny. You guys, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, both of these are horrible choices, so... Whatever.
では身代金をキースと2人で1人分にしてもらう。いいです。
It's a terrible idea, but you know what? They're both bad, so... Alright, everything is set then. With the strategy meeting concluded, I get out of bed and get to work. Alright, I need to find Silva. He's just gonna laugh in our face. Like, the fuck are you talking about? Let me just clean this big old smudge on my glasses so I can see with my eyeballs. There we go. When I open the door, I find everyone returning from the dining hall.
カタリナ様、すごい勢いでお部屋に戻られましたが、大丈夫でしたか？ええ、大丈夫よ。ちょっと考え事をしたかっただけなの。じゃあ、ちょっと行ってくるわ。
いや、行ってくるって。
Yeah,
どこに
where
行
are you
くの？
going, Katarina? That's very suspicious of you.
それはもちろんシルバのところよ。
シルバに
They look strangely gloomy.
まさか彼に呼び出されているとかそういうわけではないんですよね。
Well, I need to talk to him.
ええ、身代金を減らしてもらおうと思って。
身代金を減らす
Well, yeah. You think my parents are gonna pay top dollar to get this mess back? No.
また変なことを言い出して。そんなお願いしたところであの人のことだからまた対価をよこせとか言うに決まってるじゃないか。
でもこのままじゃ私だけ置いていかれちゃうかもしれないし。
一体どういう思考回路してるんだよお前は。クラエスケが払えないはずないだろ。
そうですよカタリナ。もしクライスケが無理だと返答しても僕がきちんとお支払いしますから。
I'd rather not owe my precious friends.
大丈夫ですわ。何があっても私がカタリナ様をお守りします。
Aw, Mary! Mary, I trust you with my life! Protect me, Mary! I love you! Marry me, Mary!
私もですわ。それに身代金の要求が彼らの本当の目的かどうかもわかりませんもの。
Wait. Oh, now I remember her mentioning that.
ああカタリナがそんなに気に病む必要はない。無事帰れるよう手を尽くしてみせる。
Nicol smiles gently at me, but a moment later, he gasps and looks away.
すまない。先に戻っている。
And he's just back to it, avoiding me now? His face looks pained. I can't help but grab onto the hem of his shirt.
行かないでください。
Oh. In front of everyone! Look at Sophia! Look at Sophia! Sophia's like, my brother is She's like, I'm ready for the romance of the century. Let's go. She's like, my ship is cannon. My ship is cannon. Nicol frowns, looking at my hand on his shirt. I rush for an excuse.
それでもやっぱり身代金減額の交渉方法を万が一の時に向けて教わっておきたいなと思って。
Nicol has already graduated. He should be knowledgeable when it comes to negotiation. Or so I'm thinking, but...
そうした話はジオルドに聞いてくれ。
Giordo? I look over at Giordo, wondering why Nicol would suggest him. His expression is complex.
ニコル、さすがにやりづらいんですが。
元をたどればあなたの発言が原因ですわよ。
お兄様が気になさることありませんわ。
Huh? I wonder what they're talking about.
とにかくここにいても仕方ないし、部屋に戻るよ。もちろん全員でね。
ま、そうだな。シルバに会う必要はないって分かっただろ。
お部屋で休みましょう、カタリナ様。
The others guide me back to our room. Things did not go as planned, but with everyone here, I figure things will turn out okay somehow. A few days later, I'm bored. Another day confined to the mansion, I lounge upon the bed. Keith and the others are busy strategizing, but they kicked me out, saying that I'll just get off subject. Maria and Sophia are making the rounds, cheering up the other nobles. I wanted to go with them, but everyone insisted I get some rest. Maybe due to the nightmare-induced dark circles under my eyes. But I'd rather be with the others. I lounge as such thoughts cross my mind. My hand bumps on something hard. What was that? I turn over to find a book on my bed. Razi brought it for me with breakfast. With breakfast as a way to kill time. Oh, that's right, I was going to read this. It would be pointless to keep lying around doing nothing, so I begin at once. On the cover, the book is printed with the words, Folk Tales of Keed. Oh, folk tales, huh? How nostalgic. I used to read Sorcerer ones as a child. I read through them before I hit my head, though, remembering the saying, before I hit my head, though, I remember saying, "This is boring," and throwing the book. After regaining my memories, I found romance novels. I bet there are some great folktales too. If I make it back to Sorcerer safely, I will definitely give Sorcerer folktales a shot. I wonder what Kedian folktales are like. Intrigued, I flip through the pages of stories about princes and princesses. Aha! And this is how folktales are. I'm starting to remember the Sorcerer ones now. Despite being from different kingdoms, many of the stories are similar. The details change, but the base narratives remain. Flipping through is getting me excited to start reading. Then I come across a page with an unusual picture. The title page reads, A Story of Fog. Fog? Talk about perfect timing. Even now, the window view is obscured in heavy mist. Reading on, it seems the story has been passed down for 1,000 years. I can barely contain my interest and flip the page. Oh, it's story time, guys! Mukashi. A long, long time ago, there was a place called Witch's Island. A young witch lived there. One day, she chanced upon a young man who had landed on the island's coast. However, this young man was actually a prince, the sole heir to his kingdom. The prince was found by the warriors of his kingdom and forced to return home. The two were separated, but before the prince departed the island, the witch offered him a jeweled accessory. Is it the witch's eye? Fog was the witch's domain. It held the power to mystify all things. Space, time, all would become ambiguous. With all her magic and love, the witch cast a spell upon a pair of jewels. They shone with the same piercing color as her eyes. Aha! The power in her eyes! Please, take it with you, and wish upon this jewel that we might be reunited. If our feelings are mutual, then that wish will come true. Stroking her wish inside the jewel, she made the accessory for the man. But it was never used. And no matter how much the witch wished upon her jewel, her feelings went unanswered. Slowly, the shimmering jewel in the witch's hands was quietly forgotten. Oh. Wait, is this the end? It seems like the story is a tragedy. It's way sadder than I expected. Why do I feel like I've heard of a witch's eye before? I flipped to the next page, still trying to remember. The next story is completely different. It's a humorous love story, and I soon forget all about the tragic romance. Oh, classic Katarina. Never putting the puzzle together. A few hours later. Oh man, I had way too much tea. I was drinking tea with Sophia and Mary after they returned to the room, and now I'm on my way to the bathroom. Too much tea indeed.
カタリナ様、大丈夫ですか？ええ、ありがとうマリア。わざわざ付き添ってくれて。いえ、カタリナ様をお一人にしたくないだけです。
Aww, Maria, you sweetie pie. Maria sighs softly, as adorable as ever. It's an otome heroine for you. Hey, come to think of it, this could be the world of the fan disc, right? Which means, depending on how Maria's love life unfolds, I could be walking right into a doom end. Since I never played the fan disc myself, I completely forgot.
そういえば、マリアって今は気になる人とかいないの？
I'm interested in you, Lady Katarina.
気になる人ですか？うん。ジオルド様とかキースとかアラン様とかニコル様とか、あと海賊のシルバとか。
She's like, what? Maria looks confused by my question. She doesn't blush, which I take to be a sign that she's not interested at all. Then, was I only imagining that this is the fan disc section? I haven't dreamed of Otsu recently, so perhaps it really was a random dream. Instead, I've got these nightmares. Seriously, if an amber-eyed Katarina could go somewhere else, that would be great. Such thoughts cross my mind as I head for the bathroom with Maria. I feel like Katarina should tell everybody about the nightmares she's having, though. Like, I mean, they'd reassure her, but that means that if she does end up possessed by something and starts acting weird, then they know that it might have something to do with her nightmares. I don't know, it just makes sense to me. Once we're ready, Maria and I walk right back to the room. I wonder if Maria really isn't interested in anyone.
カタリナ様、どうされましたか？
No, you're so cute. Look at your face. Maria blushes a little, looking concerned. She really is the girl on the game screen. Come to think of it, in that dream, her game self was talking to Nicol. He said...
魔女の幽霊ですか？
なあ、どうやらそのような一節があるらしい。このブランカ駅の霧は恋人に裏切られた魔女の呪いだと。実際こうして昼夜問わずほぼ一日中霧で覆われるようになったのは1000年ほど前からだと言われている。
そんな逸話があるんですね。
魔女の根には魔力が宿ったというが、まあ実際目に魔力が宿るなんて話は現実的ではないだろうから、誰かの創作なのだろうとは思う。
ニコル様はとても真面目ですね。
Got a visual novel game here. Congrats, my size Villainess. Ever played quintessential quintuplets for PS4? I completed all 3 series. Well, congratulations on completing the games. I hope you had a fun time. I've only been playing it on stream to share it with everybody, or at least just the route. But congrats on playing it. No spoilers, please. But I hope you enjoyed it.
でも1000年も前のお話ですから、実際にそういう特別な力を持った人もいたのかもしれない。どう考えた方が夢があると思いませんか？
マリア、そうだな。君の言う通りだ。君のそういうところが俺はとても。
ニコル様。Suddenly, the contents of my dream pop clear into my head, but something feels odd. Oh, what was that? No matter. It's more important I find out whether Maria had that conversation with him here, too. You know she didn't. If she's had that conversation with Nicol, we can assume the fan disc has started.
ねえマリア、魔女の幽霊についてのお話って聞いたことある？
Do collect over 2,000 Japan only games. Oh, yeah. I don't have the knowledge of being able to play the games that are not translated. I'm not smart enough for learning the katakana and just the language in general, or the kanji really. Katakana I'm okay. I'm better with hiragana, but I can read it, but I can't tell you what it says unless it's specific words I know how to identify. I'm terrible. But that's incredible. I love that. That is fantastic.
魔女の幽霊ですか？
Oh, translator. I mean, that would be very helpful. Maria stares at me blankly. It is just like just like she did in game. But judging by that, she doesn't know yet? It seems like she has yet to speak to Nicol about it. Relief rushes through me. Huh? But why? It's because you're already possessed by the witch ghost Katarina! The boat ghost has you! Tilting my head, I wonder why I feel so relieved. But then, I feel someone watching me.
カタリナ様、どうしたんですか？いや、なんか視線を感じて。
I mean, Maria was, but you know, someone else was staring at us. I turn around and notice that a nearby door is cracked open. Is someone there? Somehow, I'm oddly curious. Drawn to the door, I step inside. Oh, it's all the stuff from the gallery! Huh? I wonder what this room is for. It doesn't feel like the others.
カタリナ様、どうされましたか？おや、誰かがいるかと思ったんだけど。 こ何の部屋なのかしら。
It's the boat ghost.
ギャラリーラウンジに飾られていたものもここにあるようです。
She's right. It appears this is the place where the pirates are hoarding all the stolen trinkets from the Vinculum. Well, they are pirates. I'm sure they took anything of value. Huh? But why was the door open? Wouldn't they keep it under lock and key? Did they just forget? Whatever the case is, Silva might be upset if he catches us in here. I turn to leave, but I see from the corner of my eye something glittering in the darkness. Oh, this. Don't touch it! You'll be really actually fully
それ
possessed!
は魔女の瞳と呼ばれているネックレスだよ。
Don't touch it, Katarina! Right. This was the necklace I was looking at the gallery lounge when I met Razi for the first time. Witch's Eye. It's so beautiful, but the color reminds me of something.
カタリナ様。
Maria's voice echoes in the distance. But my thoughts are hazy. I can feel myself being drawn to the necklace. The amber sheen glistens mystically. I have to hurry and take it. Oh. Oh. The moment my fingers touch the necklace, or my finger touches the necklace, there's a flash. My consciousness fades to nothing. We have been possessed.
カタリナ様、どうされましたか？
許さない。
It's the evil Katarina! It's the boat ghost! She's taking control!
私を裏切ったあの人を私は許さない。
カタリナ様が誰か来てください。
Yeah, I think that they would notice her eyes changing color completely. That would be very obvious that something is wrong. They're smarter than Katarina, right? They're gonna pick up on that, right? Next chapter! Nicol-sama! Jewel of Emotions. So she probably just kept wishing and wishing and wishing, and then those wishes turned to curses, and then the curse ended up in the necklace. Oh. I must have fallen asleep. What's going on? My head is light. My thoughts are fuzzy. Rubbing my sleepy eyes, I find myself in a pitch black space.
ここどこ？
I look to the left, and then to the right. Nothing but black. What was I doing before I fell asleep? I cranked the wheels in my head, trying to figure out what happened before I lost consciousness. I think I was... right! I found a necklace in the room with mountains of treasure. I touched it, and then... Huh? What happened after that? I can't remember anything past touching the necklace. I hear something far away that sounds like someone sniffling.
誰かいるの？
No response. But if they're crying, maybe it's someone who was brought here like me. They must be all alone. I need to figure out where we are, but in order to do that, I need to find this person. I stand up and roll my sleeves. I begin to walk through the darkness, following the sound of the crying voice. Oh, Nicol's point of view!
これがカタリナなのか？
Oh my god, you guys, just look at her eyeballs! We all came rushing upon hearing Maria's scream, but what we find is a Katarina I don't recognize.
もう絶対に許さないわ、あの男。絶対に地べたを這いつくばらせてみせるんだから。
これは一体どういうことなんですの？
Ah, okay.
目の色も変わってらっしゃいますし。
Thank goodness they're smart, and it's not like a we can see that the eyes have changed color, but no one else can thing, because that always drives me crazy.
まさか悪いものを拾い食いしたとか？だからキノコとかは食べちゃダメだって言ってるのに。
Keith, not everything is caused by eating things off the floor.
いや、そんなキノコなんて聞いたことないぞ。
マリア、カタリナがこうなった経緯を説明できるか？
はい。さっきまではいつも通りだったのですが、そこに飾られていたネックレスに触れた途端、急にこうなってしまわれて。
ネックレス？
カタリナ、具合は平気か？できればどこか休める部屋に移動を。
When I approach Katerina, she finally seems to take note of us. She was ranting and raving, but suddenly she turns disconcertingly lucid.
あなた。ああ、その髪と目の色。見つけたわ。
Oh no. Don't do bad things to Nicol, please. Her sensual look sets me back. Totally unlike her usual self, she reaches out and grabs me by the collar. Whoa.
私を裏切った罰を受けてもらうわ。
Katerina grins at me and laughs. She makes entirely no sense.
それよりも近い。
We're right in front of Giordo. I try to create some distance, but her grip is too strong. Clearly, Katerina is not herself.
まさかカタリナ様、お兄様への思いに目覚めたんですの？
Sophia, now is not the time!
いや、さすがにそれはないだろ。
そうですわね。というよりも、おそらくこれはカタリナ様ではないと思いますわ。
私もそう思います。何かに取り憑かれているように見えますから。
I'm so happy my friends are smart.
確かに食あたりには見えませんね。大方そのネックレスが魔法道具か何かなのでしょう。
しかし人格が変わる魔法道具なんてそんな話は聞いたことがありませんわ。
I'm possessed by the boat ghost.
一体このネックレスは何なんだ？
Everyone studies the necklace. We find an engraving upon its pedestal with the words, Witch's Eye.
魔女の瞳？
これがネックレスの名前のようですね。
なるほど。これを壊してしまえばいいんですね。
Or it'll be bad forever. Giordo's smile is devious. Grabbing the witch's eye, he slams it to the floor, but...
無駄よ。魔女の力が宿った奇跡なのよ。壊せるはずないじゃない。魔女の力？とにかくこの魔女の瞳について調べましょう。
Oh, sorry, Maria. The others nod, expression stiff. Only Katerina, still gripping my collar, continues to laugh. Well, back to searching the darkness. In the darkness, the only sounds are my footsteps and the crying voice. With only that as my guide, I wander aimlessly. Finally, I spot a small figure huddled on the floor. Oh, what a relief! Someone's there!
大丈夫ですか？何があったんですか？
Oh, it's Tiny Me! I freeze, eyes. The girl I'm looking at is my own childhood self. She doesn't have the scar. It's pre-memory Katarina. My child self, face drenched in tears, glares at me with terrifying eyes.
ああもう待ちくたびれたじゃない。早くここから出してジオルド様に会わせなさいよ、このガツ。
No.
ええ
Chin stuck out, the child crosses her arms bossily. When I stand there, dumbfounded, she starts to throw a temper tantrum.
これじゃまるでデクノボーじゃない。ちゃんと聞いてるの？その耳は飾り？もうちょっとでジオルド様を引き止められたのに、早くここから出しなさいよ。
Is this me at 8 years old?
お名前とお年をお伺いしてもいいでしょうか。
The young Katarina looks at me like I'm some kind of blithering oaf.
カタリナ・クラエスよ。年は8歳。そんなこともあなた知らないの？
I knew it. But her personality is just like the one I had before regaining the memories of my past life. Why are the 8-year-old me and the current me stuck in the dark? I'm still completely baffled, but the 8-year-old Katarina stomps her foot in irritation.
早くジオルド様に会わせなさいよ。私の理想の王子様なのよ。え？ジオルド様に？なんで？なんでも何もないわ。早く言う通りにしなさいよ。お父様に言いつけて社交界にいられなくしてやるんだから。
She definitely acts like the Katarina from the game. Before hitting my head and regaining my memories, this was how I acted. They say my personality changed after that, but until then, I really was like this. It's Villainess Katarina Clays in the flesh. But who can blame her? Being stuck in this place all alone, I would be scared and lonely too. It's only natural. She is me, but it's hard to think of her that way when she's right here. I can't help but feel pity for this little Katarina.
大丈夫よ。私がきっと出口を探しに行くから。一緒にジオルド様に会いに行こう。それにね、あなたには他にもニコル様やソフィア様っていう。
Oops. I want her to feel safe, so I crouch down to her height and look her in the eyes. But Katarina just humps.
友達とかどうでもいいわ。それより早く連れて行きなさいよ。このグズ！
Child? Eh? She glares intensely at me and swings her hand. Surprised, I close my eyes on instinct, but... Oh? She's not going to hit me? Oh. Slowly, I open my eyes to find the young Katarina standing there, looking blankly ahead. Tears stream down her cheeks, and her blue eyes have turned to amber. Amber eyes! I only have the worst memories when it comes to that color. I lurch backward, but she just stares at me hollowly.
会いたい。こんなに私は会いたいのに。
Scary. I want to get away as fast as I can, but I also can't bring myself to abandon this little Katarina.
会いたいって誰に？
I ask with trepidation. Katarina turns to me with tearful amber eyes and a low whisper.
私を裏切った王子に。
Oh.
それではカタリナはこの曰く付きの美術品に憑依されてしまったということなのだな。
Precious minutes have passed. We're working desperately to find a solution. I have organized all the information we obtained from Katarina, It seems there's been a grudge left upon the necklace. In ordinary circumstances, I would have shrugged it off as a simple story, but
いわくつきって何よ。私はまっとうに生きていたわ。あの男に裏切られなければね。
the Katarina standing before us is clearly not the woman we know. Worse still, the engraving on the stand claims that the witch's eye belonged to a genuine witch. We've concluded that the one possessing our Katarina must be that very same witch.
そんなのどうでもいいですわ。早くカタリナ様の体を返してください。
魔女だかなんだか知りませんけれど、カタリナ様は私たちの大切な人なんです。いやよ、私を裏切った人に仕返しするまでは絶対消えるわけにはいかないわ。
But it's been 1,000 years. He's not alive anymore.
つまりあなたが満足しなければその肉体は返せないということですか？
ええ、そうよ。私にはやりたいことがあるの。それなのに未練が残ったまま消えたくなんてない。だからずっとネックレスに残っていたんだから。
そのやりたいこととは何なんですか？
Keith asks the amber-eyed Katarina. Keith asks the the amber-eyed Katarina looks at Giordo and smiles.
そんなの決まっているじゃない。愛しい人によく似た人。
No, but maybe
苦しめ
don't.
ることよ。
That's not fair to the innocent person who just happens to look like him. It's not him.
愛しい人によく似た人を苦しめること。
Just as I'm about to ask who she means, Katarina takes my hand.
私は全部見てたから知ってるのよ。あなたがこの器のこのことを好きだってこと。そしてこの器の婚約者であるそこの子に遠慮してその気持ちを封じようとしていること。
Well, you just got ousted in front of everybody. Not that it wasn't anything new. Katarina's the only one who doesn't know.
何を言うんだこの魔女。
After all my effort to keep it concealed, she reveals everything before Giordo and the others. I don't know how to react. I'm afraid to look at Giordo's face. I intended to keep my feelings for Katarina hidden for all eternity. Not a soul should have learned.
お兄様、固まっているところ悪いですが、もうとっくにバレバレでしたわよ。
He's like, it's a super duper 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 secret. I'm taking it to my grave. And Sophia's like, no, you're not. You're actually not. We all know. We've known for years. We knew like 2 minutes after you figured it out.
まあ、カタリナ様以外の人であれば全員知っていますわよね。
そうですね。カタリナ以外は。
Katarina's the only one who doesn't know, and that's the important part. I'm sorry, Nicol. You're not that great at keeping secrets. It is one dire revelation upon another. I shake my head, desperate to deny it all.
それは気のせいだ。俺が彼女を思っているなら。
Nicol, just accept it, bro. Just accept it.
好きな子も友人も傷つけたくない？あなたは自分より他人が傷つくことの方が恐ろしいのね。なら、あなたが我慢してきた努力なんて全部水泡に帰してしまえばいいのよ。私はね、苦痛に歪む表情が見たいの。
No, wait, no!
そんなに俺を。いや、俺に似た人を憎んでいるのか。
The witch in Katarina's body cackles.
ねえニコル、私に愛をささやいてちょうだい。
No. Her eyes thin. With a smirk, she leans into my chest. Why are you... Her mannerisms are nothing like Katarina's. I find myself frozen to the spot.
しかも今のは一体どういうことだ。ずっと見ていた。苦痛に歪む表情が。
You're not gonna be able to torture him because he's not in love with you, right? That's the moral of this story.
つまりお兄様があなたに愛をささやけばカタリナ様を解放してくださるんですか？
それはなんだか複雑ですわね。
私もさすがにこれは嬉しくありません。取り憑かれている間になんて解釈違いですもの。
More importantly, it would be beyond absurd for me to confess my feelings for an engaged woman. I turn to Giordo, unsure how to proceed. He's focused on the witchy Katarina, his ambivalence furrowing his brows.
この要求に従わなかったら一体どうなるのですか？
そうね。もちろん私が満足しない限りずっとこの子の意識は戻らないわ。でも安心なさい。満足すれば消えてあげる。ま、一つの体に魂が二つなんて負担も大きいから。
Joke's on you, that might already be a case.
先かもしれないけどね。
姉さんが消える？
そんなの絶対嫌ですわ。早く出て行ってください。あら、だったらどうすればいいか。今言ったつもりだけれど。
Aw, Nicole, I'm sorry. At this rate, Katarina will disappear. When faced with such an inconceivable reality, everything else is cut away.
カタリナが気持ちを告げる前にあの彼女がいなくなる。
That thought cuts my breath short. The words I intended, fucking. It's such a serious moment and I can't read. It's not breathing, it's my tongue. My tongue's on strike. I can't read. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. The words I never intended to say. The choice I made so that my childhood friend might find their happiness. I endured it all, just for everything to be stolen away like this.
おい、ジオルド。
ええ、彼女の言葉に従いましょう。
ジオルド、だが
カタリナのためです。ニコル、お願いできますか？
Oh, this sucks. Nicole, I'm so sorry. I didn't want for you to hurt. To be asked this by even her fiancé, I find myself rooted in place. The woman before me, the woman I love. No, this is a witch in the form of that woman. I intended to live the rest of my life concealing my feelings for Katarina. Even if I were to confess to her, I would have wanted those words to be for her alone. But now, everything's been ruined. Perhaps this is the despair the witch spoke of.
わかった。要求に答えよう。
それじゃ、二人きりになれる場所に行きましょう。
With a conceited smile so unlike Katarina, she wraps her arm around mine. A soft feminine hand embraces my own, yet inside I am empty. Oh, poor Nicole.
いいのか？
あれはカタリナであってカタリナではありませんから。元の彼女に戻すためには魔女の要求を飲むしかありません。それに僕よりニコルの方が辛いでしょう。あれは僕たちが好きなカタリナじゃないんですから。
確かにそうですわね。カタリナ様を取り戻すためにあんな魔女と過ごさなければならないなんて。
お兄様、大丈夫でしょうか？
決定的なことにはならないと思います。おそらく彼女は、いえ、何でもありません。
Oh, the room where they saw her before. Or the where Katarina saw her. We enter a private room. For some reason, she leaves the door ajar and then approaches me.
さあ、あなたはどうやって私に愛をささやいてくれるのかしら？って何か言うことはないの？あなたの愛した女よ。
I mean, but are you though? Cause that's not the part of Katarina that he loves. You know, for someone who's been watching him this whole time, you sure haven't really paid much attention. I know. This is to save Katarina. But I cannot seem to form the words. It is not out of curiosity, or it is not out of courtesy for Giordo. I know I need to do this to save her.
でもこれはカタリナではない。
Knowing that, the words catch in my throat. I love her carefree laugh. I love how she eats and never shows the slightest interest in romance. Her demure looks, the way she looks at me and mutters the words devilish aura as she blushes. The more I remember all of the things I love, the more my mouth feels dry. I simply cannot bring myself to speak. Although she may look like Katarina, the Katarina I love is nowhere to be found.
すまない。俺にはやはり難しいようだ。嘘はつけない。
それじゃ、この子がどうなってもいいのね。
それは。だが、カタリナは幼馴染のジオルドの婚約者だ。奪うような行為は。
あら。でもこの子はあの王子が婚約したのは他の女性に言い寄られないための防波堤として適当に選ばれたんだと思っているわ。
She's spilling all the beans! Everybody's beans are spilled!
カタリナがそんなことを。
もちろん。
二人が愛し合ってるならともかく、今はあの王子の片思い。あなたと状況は変わらないわ。さあ、救うためにも本気になりなさい、ニコル。それともあなたの愛なんて所詮そんな程度なの？
それは。
Just then I hear her necklace clink. My eyes fall to her neck, but the necklace is not the witch's eye.
これは。
Huh? A necklace without a jewel. The very one I gifted her for her 15th birthday.
そうか。つけてくれているのか。
Oh, that's so cute! Sophia told me about that necklace. It was the same necklace worn by the protagonist of Katarina's favorite romance novel. Katarina usually refuses gifts because she does not like expensive jewelry, but for some reason she accepted mine. I still remember her smile when I gave it to her.
彼女にまた会いたいなら、俺はやるしかないんだ。
Literally Seriously, dude, though, just say everything that you just thought earlier, where you were listing the reasons why you love her.
Katarina.
Oh. I place a shaking hand upon her cheek and draw a breath. If it is to see Katarina once more, I should be able to do anything. I will do as the witch says, to get back the woman I love.
カタリナ、俺が君に初めて惹かれたのは
Why is she not the woman hearing this?
ダメだ、集中しろ。カタリナのためだ。それで君だけが俺の気持ちに気づいてくれて。
If I am forced to confess my forbidden love like this, I wish I could have said it to the real her.
カタリナ、どうか戻ってきてくれ。だから嬉しかったんだ。カタリナ、君が肯定してくれて。
The Katarina before me is a fake. And these words intended for my Katarina. Each one cuts a new wound in my heart.
それでまだ足りないわ。あなたの本当の愛を見せつけてちょうだい。
Katarina would never say that. Her words remind me that my Katarina isn't here. My heart sinks deeper into despair. If she were really here, what kind of face would she make as she learns my true feelings? I want to know, though I know it can never be.
カタリナ、許されるなら俺はこの言葉を君に言いたかった。
That is why I will continue. I will bring her back. Katarina's gonna find her own way back, though. I feel like that's gotta happen. If she comes back in the middle of his confession scene, though. What's going on? Is this a dream? Is this reality? In the darkness, the young Katarina with amber eyes is berating me, and I am on the verge of tears.
それで私を裏切った王子に
She's so scary. These aren't the words of an 8-year-old. Why? She's seriously too scary. I want to just run away. But even if I ran, I would ultimately end up wandering in the darkness. And I feel if I were to abandon an 8-year-old, I would regret it later.
それで王子に会ってどうしたいんですか？確かめるわ。
Find out what? What is she going on about? And wait, her voice changed. Hearing the change in her voice, I look again at the little Katarina. She's staring off into the distance.
私のことを最初から愛していなかったのか。なぜあの腕輪を受け取ってくれたのか。
Huh? What is she talking about? Bracelet. Suddenly, everything has become very specific. The 8-year-old Katarina glares at me.
だって彼を迎えに来た女騎士、すごく美人だったわ。あんな女と国に戻るために何日も船に同乗していたら、そういうこともあったかもって、そりゃ思っちゃうのが普通でし
ょ。What is she talking about? And her personality's completely changed. She asks me question after question, but I have no answer for her. I just stand there in confusion. Who is she? I don't think the Katarina I'm talking to is my childhood self anymore.
ところで、 あなたはどなたなんでしょう。
何よ、気になるのそこなの？私は魔女よ。1000年前に生きていたね。
はい。
A witch from 1,000 years ago.
どういうこと？
人間のあなたたちに分かりやすく言うと、幽霊ってやつよ。魔女で王子に愛されなかった女の幽霊。
幽霊？
Oh, now you're scared. Are you the boat ghost? I remember seeing a woman's shadow on the ship's deck, and then a shadow in the mansion. Was this the ghost I saw?
驚いた？まあ無理もないわよね。普通1000年もこんなにしっかり意識を保っていられないもの。
No, that's not the part that got me. But 1,000 years? Where have I heard that before? Rather, I feel like I heard the term witch recently as well. Oh, that's right, it was... On the cover of the book is printed the words Folktales of Keed. Oh, folktales, huh? How nostalgic. I used to read Sorcerer ones as a child. I read them before I hit my head, though. I remember saying, "This is boring!" and throwing the book. After regaining my memories, I found romance novels. I bet there are some great folktales, too. If I make it back to Sorcerer safely, I will definitely give Sorcerer folktales a shot. I wonder what Kedian folktales are like. Intrigued, I flipped through the Intrigued, don't judge me. I flipped through the pages of stories about princes and princesses. Aha! And this is how folktales are. I'm starting to remember the Sorcerer ones now. Despite being from different kingdoms, many of the stories are similar. The details change, but the base narratives remain. Is the prince gonna be actually a prince from Sorcerer and it's gonna be something that was like passed down through the family, the bracelet or something, with like a fairy tale about true love or something tied to it? Flipping through is getting me excited to start reading. And then I come across a page with an unusual picture. The title page reads, "A Story of Fog." A fog? Talk about perfect timing. Even now, the window view is obscured in heavy mist. Reading on, it seems the story has been passed down for 1,000 years. I can barely contain my interest and flip the page. Are we gonna read this all over again? What is happening? A long, long time ago, there was a place called Witch's Island. A young witch lived there. One day, she chanced upon a young man who had landed on the island's coast. However, this young man was actually a prince, the sole heir to his kingdom. The prince was found by the warriors of his kingdom and forced to return home. The two were separated, but before the prince departed the island, the witch offered him a jeweled accessory. Fog was the witch's domain. It held the power to mystify all things. Space, time, all would become ambiguous. With all her magic and love, the witch cast a spell upon a pair of jewels. They shone with the same piercing color as her eyes. "Please, take this with you, and wish upon this jewel that we might be reunited. If our feelings are mutual, then that wish will come true." Stoking her wish inside the jewel, she made the accessory for the man. But it was never used. And no matter how much the wish wished upon her jewel, her feelings went unanswered. Slowly, the shimmering jewel in the witch's hands was quietly forgotten. Maybe he lost it. Maybe he dropped it. Maybe it fell over the boat. Oh, I remember. I remember a story like this in Folk Tales of Keed. Right, it was a folktale passed down for 1,000 years. If I remember correctly, it was a love story between a witch and a prince that ended in tragedy.
つまりあなたは1000年前に本当にいた魔女の幽霊なの？
そうよ。じゃなきゃあなたに取り付いたりできないじゃない。
私取り憑かれてるの？
何よ、それにすら気づいてなかったの？鈍い子ね。
I mean, I thought this was all a dream. So this is what being possessed feels like? And this is my first time. I had no idea.
ずっと私、あのネックレスに宿っていたわ。苦しくて、悲しくて、とても消えることなんてできなかった。そうしてとどまっていたら、不思議な記憶を持った人が覗いてくるのが分かった。
A girl with strange memories.
なんだか気になって、私はあなたの記憶を見たの。そうしたら、王子にすがっていたあなたの姿に、なんだか胸が苦しくなっちゃって。
Me? Clinging to my prince? Did I do that?
それにあなたの人間関係って面白いんだもの。だから私、あなたを選んだのよ。
Huh? Katarina stares snobbishly at me, and it reminds me of my 8-year-old self. That's when it hits me. Before receiving the scar on my forehead, my childhood self also clung to her prince. At that time, I had fallen in love with Giordo at first sight. I stalked him to the point of irritation. Back then, I was so busy bothering Giordo when I tripped and hit my head on the pathway in the stone garden. And just like that, I regained my memories. I used to be a spoiled rich girl, but then I suddenly gained 17 years of memories. My brain just about fried on the spot. I see. So that's why she thought I was relatable. No wonder she appears as my 8-year-old self. And the color of her eyes must be different because her spirit is possessing me. What a relief. That explains all those spooky dreams. Wait, no, this is bad. I am still more than a little confused, but I do know I cannot stay here in the dark.
それで裏切った王子に会いたいってどういうこと？
私には愛を誓った恋人がいたの。でも彼は国に帰らなくちゃいけなかった。だから奇跡を渡したのよ。私と会いたいと願ってくれれば、きっとその願いは叶うからって。でも彼に渡した奇跡は使われなかった。
If I remember the folk story describing something similar. It said that the witch gave one jewel to the man and kept its pair.
だから私は彼の気持ちが本物だったのか、本物だとしたらどうして奇跡を使って願ってくれなかったのか知りたいのよ。それが私の未練。
なるほど。
でももう王子はいないわ。なら復讐しなきゃ。でももう王子はいないわ。だったら私はどうすればいいの？
You'll go to therapy. You gotta talk it out. Talk it out with someone. Talk it out with Katarina. She's really good at helping you heal your wounds. The witch crouches down, hugging her knees. She looks like a scared child, and it makes me feel sorry for her. In the 1,000 years she's been wandering, I think she's begun to confuse her sorrow with a grudge. In other words, she has regrets and can't move on to the next life. I mean, she's been wandering for 1,000 years. It's utterly tragic. I could never endure that. But honestly, I've never fallen in love before. I can't imagine feeling so intensely about another person. But if my beloved childhood friends were to suddenly ignore me, I think I would be really sad. Mary, Sophia, Maria, Giordo, Keith, Alan, and Nicol. I see their faces in my mind. I can imagine how it would hurt, or how much it would hurt, so...
わかりました。なら、私がそれについて調べてみます。
Wait, what?
はい？調べる？
ええ。ほら、未練があるなら、すっきりした方がいいじゃないですか。それに、さっき聞いた話って、すでに民話になってるんですよ。
Oh, oops, sorry. Rosie lent me that book to kill time. That must mean there's a library here. If I beg him, he might let me search it. I am proud of the idea, but the witch does not appear enthused.
伝承なんて調べても意味ないじゃない。王子はもういないんだもの。
Maybe one of the other stories will have the answer you're seeking?
いや、でもほら、勘違いだったってこともあるかもしれないじゃないですか。だから私が本当のことを調べます。真実が分かったら、そんなに苦しまなくてよくなりますよね。
あなたバカなの？どうせ調べたって、あの人がどっかの女と結婚したとかしか出てこないわよ。
Would we though?
ますますあの人を憎む結果になるかもしれないじゃない。
なんというか、そんなに悪い結果にはならないと思うんですよね。
何よ。なんか根拠があるの？
My gut feeling!
おや？完全に勘ですけど。
勘って。はあ、あなた、楽観的すぎるって言われない？
All the time! Why do you ask?
なぜそれを
Keith is always scolding me over that. She has read me like a book. My eyes are wide with surprise. The witch pauses for a moment in thought, and then nods, combing her hand through her hair.
まあいいわ。今のままじゃ真面目ちゃんばっかでちょっとつまらないし、あなたのその楽観的な提案に乗ってあげる。
I told you Katarina was gonna find a way back.
それじゃ私は一旦引っ込んであげるわ。でも完全には解放してあげない。
Oh. But
だから昼は私。
will her body
夜はあ
be
なたの
like
時間にしましょ
able
う。
to handle it? Oh wait, so the witch is me in the daytime and I'm me at night? We're trading off. But oh, we sleep at night. There may not be much time for research.
まあ頑張ってちょうだい。
But what if Katarina?
楽しみだわ。
What if Katarina stays up all night doing research so that way when the witch takes over, she's just slammed with the exhaustion? The witch grins in anticipation, as if plotting a nasty trick. Katarina can also explain it to her friends, and then they can also help during the daytime. But before I can say anything else, I feel my consciousness being pulled back. I open my eyes and am finally released from the darkness. I can't make out a thing. I've been in the dark for so long that I find it difficult to focus. My vision blurs. In fact, it's still dark even though my eyes are open. But unlike the dream, I can tell I'm in some sort of room. After blinking a few times, I reach out with my hands to search for clues. Before long, I feel something warm. What's this? I rub my eyes and shift positions, trying to see the thing I touched. In that moment, a sliver of light peeks in from the crack of the curtain. Hikaru-sama! It's Nicol! Moonlight illuminates Nicol's face. He sleeps neatly on the bed. The sight of him throws me into a state of panic. What is this? I was sleeping on this bed. He was sleeping on this bed. We were sleeping here together. Just how I got into this predicament, I have not a single clue. Okay, let's rewind. Before I lost consciousness, I was in that room filled with art. Anyway, this is a dangerous spot. I need to get out of bed and call a strategy meeting post-haste. But just when I'm about to move, the bed creaks.
Katarina.
Oh no, I woke him up. Ohayo gozaimasu.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Apparently that was the right move. What's my status at?
そんなに近づくなって。
It's almost full. It's almost full. Wait, it's nighttime. So shouldn't it be good evening? But I did just wake up, so good morning is still good, right? As these thoughts zoom through my mind, I hear him gulp.
カタリナが。
Oh,
はい、もちろんカタリナですけど。
oh, he was so devastated. Oh my god, Nicol, please. Oh. Yes, he hugged us. Oh my god, yay. I was hoping that was gonna happen, but oh my god. Nicol. Oh wait, no, wrong button. No, go back. Take a picture. Oh my god, Nicol. Nicol. Oh my god, he must have been so scared that we would have never come back. I feel so bad, but oh my god, I'm so excited. Suddenly, Nicol pulls me into a warm embrace. I have no idea how to react. What's going on? Why is he suddenly hugging me? That smile! Oh my god! Hold on a second. Oh, look at him, he's so happy though. Oh, just the relief on his face. Baby boy, baby boy. He sits back from the hug, but is closer than before, looking into my eyes. I'm panicking.
瞳の色も戻っている。そうか。
He's so happy.
カタリナなんだろう。
Nicol.
瞳の色？
さっきまでアンバーの瞳になっていたんだ。覚えていないか？
No, I don't remember.
アンバーの瞳？じゃあ、あれはやっぱり夢じゃないの？
夢？
実は1000年前の魔女だって名乗る幽霊と夢の中でずっと話してて。
魔女の夢？なるほど、そうか。つまりあの間、カタリナは夢を見ていたから意識はなかったというわけだな。
Oh, he's basically confirming she didn't hear any of his confession.
あの間？
いや、覚えていないならいい。
Suddenly, Nicol flashes a tiny smile. His exhausted, melancholic gaze gives his devilish aura an even stronger kick. Like 5 times the kick! Uh-oh. I hope we didn't faint. Okay, lights are on. When I come to... Oh, she did faint. When I come to, I find myself devouring some cookies. Wait, what? Huh? Why do I have a cookie? I tilt my head in confusion, wondering what just happened. Someone hands me a cup of water.
カタリナ、大丈夫か？あまり食べ過ぎて喉に詰まらせても危険だ。
Well,
水も飲んだ方がいい。
that's right. I was struck by Nicol's devilish aura at point blank again. I must have reflexively reached for the cookies on the bedstand to hide it.
ありがとうございます。
She just very briefly blacked out and stuffed her face with a cookie. Man, I wish I had those reflexes. Trying to avoid looking at Nicol's face, I downed the water in one gulp. After drinking water, I feel a bit restored.
長いこと寝ていたから疲れたのだろう。俺はもう行くからゆっくり休んでくれ。
No, wait, but I need your help, Nicol.
待ってください。もしあの夢がただの夢じゃないなら、まだ私取りつかれているかもしれないんです。
なんだって。
And we explain the plot to him. I explain everything I heard in the dream. How the witch, consumed with regret, remained in the necklace for 1,000 years, pining after the prince who may have betrayed her. The witch sought revenge, but she missed him just as much. She was suffering, torn between conflicting emotions. She wants to know if his love was real, and if it was, why he never wished upon the jewel. My knowledge of the myth is shaky at best, but Nicol helps me through it all, and I'm able to tell him everything from the dream. I feel like it's gonna be something that either maybe Silva has on him, or even like Giordo has on him. I feel like it might be someone from like Giordo's family line, and it was like passed down as like an heirloom. So either Giordo or Alan might have it like on their person or something.
なるほど。なぜ王子が渡した奇跡を使ってくれなかったのか。調べる約束をして帰ってきたのか。それで昼は魔女で、夜はカタリナが肉体を支配する。となるとつまり、このまま朝まで待っていたら、カタリナの体はまた魔女が支配するということか。
いやでもただの夢という可能性もありますよ。普通に考えて体を乗っ取るとかないでしょうし。
いや、その魔女の言葉は本当だろう。
え？どうしてそう思うんですか？
つい先ほどまでその魔女と俺も話をしていたからだ。
Oh, really? What'd you talk about? Nothing!
はい？
さっきまでカタリナの体に誰か別の意識が乗り移っていたんだ。あの口ぶり、カタリナが夢で話していた魔女と俺が対峙していたのは話を聞く限りどうい
Oh, sorry. I hit the button too soon. Sorry, I didn't read all of it. Okay, certain is the same person in your dreams. Okay. Nicol says that awkwardly and looks away. This reaction. Oh no.
私何か変なことしちゃってましたか？
いや、それは気にしなくていい。
Oh, what was that pause? I'm freaking out. I must have done something awful. Just what did I do? Did I tell a weird joke? No, I can't see the witch doing that. Nicol is turned away, so I can't ask him to elaborate further. I decided to just change topics.
つまりそういうわけで早めにその王子の気持ちを調べなくちゃいけなくて。あ、でもニコル様は眠いですよね。
いや、俺のことは気にしなくていい。カタリナが夜しか意識を保てないというのなら、これから例の件を調べよ
う。でもニコル様、すごく疲れているような。
大丈夫だ。
He doesn't look all right to me.
むしろこの件が長引く方が大変だ。今夜中に決着をつけられるようにしよう。幸いこの屋敷にも書庫があるようだし、 まずはそこで手がかりを探そう。
Okay. Excuse me. Nicole and I prepare to go to the archive room together. I open the door and... Everyone's there! Oh yeah! We can recruit everybody to help! For some reason, everyone is there. It seems they were about to enter. Giardo's arm hangs suspended in the air mid-knock.
みんなどうしてここに
Yay!
もちろんカタリナ様の具合を見に来たのですがその話し方まさかカタリナ様ですの？いやまあそうだけど
カタリナ元に戻ったんですね。
Yes and no.
姉さん本当に姉さんなんだね。
Yes and no. And this is quite the reaction. I must have really freaked them out.
ごめん。いや元に戻ったっていうか完全に何も覚えてないんだけどみんな私が昼間何してたか教えてくれる？
それは
That's gonna be a little hard.
なんと言えばいいか。
That's gonna be really hard for them to all do, though.
それより具合は平気か？
They all look away awkwardly or try to change the topic. Wow, this is getting heavy. And just what did I do to them? No, it wasn't just a weird joke. It must have been a whole weird comedy routine. Everyone shuffles nervously. My blood runs cold. And then Nicol coughs.
それより時間がない。カタリナに取り付いた魔女はまだ消えていないんだ。
And then Nicol explains everything because I'm getting distracted. Yeah. Nicol quickly and calmly explains everything I had just told him. And Nicol is incredible. This is much easier to understand than my explanation. And the faces of the others begin to look grim as Nicol finishes his summary.
なるほど。つまり朝までに見つけなければまた姉さんがあれになっちゃうんだね。
あれになるのはまずいですね。
That
寝ず
Nechan.
に調べなければ。
Oh, what do they mean by that? What did I do?
わかりました。では私も調べ事をお手伝いします。
もちろん僕もです。カタリナを取り戻すためなら何でもします。
ありがとうみんな。じゃあ早速。
Silva and Rozzy?
おい、もう深夜だぞ。何騒いでるんだ？
Hey, so I'm possessed by a witch from the witch's necklace in your gallery that you stole from the boat, and now we have to crack the mystery of the missing prince.
あ、シルバ、ロジー。ちょうどよかったわ。書庫を見せてもらいたいんだけど。
They're gonna say no.
お、戻ったのか。
Oh,
よ
wait.
かったじゃねえか。ま、あれはあれで見ものだったけど。
Even Silva was aware? What the fuck?
よかった。無事に戻ったみたいで。
When did they show up? Who told them? Wait, Silva and Rozzy saw it too? It seems like it was an even bigger event than I imagined. My morbid curiosity is becoming unbearable. But what did he mean by a great show? I'm just too scared to ask.
残念ながらまだ無事解決というわけにはいかないんですよ。
ああ、すまないが早急に調べる必要がある。書庫を開放してもらえないか。
And with that, oh, that's a lot of books! We are allowed into the storage, under guard, of course.
それでどうやって調べればいいのかしら。
姉さん、その目処が立たない中 魔女とそんな約束してきたの？
I mean, I have an idea. I just don't know where to start.
いやー、なんというかその場の勢いで。
まったく相変わらず安請け合いをして。でもそのおかげで一時的にでも姉さんが戻ってきてくれて嬉しいよ。
Oh, Keith. He's such a sweet little brother. Look how happy he is to have his sister back. He grew up to be such an honest and caring brother. One more reason to get my body back.
先ほどのカタリナと魔女の話を合わせると、魔女の瞳と呼ばれるネックレスと対の奇跡が使われた装飾品は腕輪のはずだ。
Yeah.
まずは似た腕輪がないか美術目録を探してみよう。
Oh, that's a good idea. Nicol, you're so smart.
それが良さそうですね。僕たちも美術品に関係する書物を中心に調べましょう。
じゃあ俺は魔法道具の方面から調べてみるよ。
Everyone begins to scour the archive room. The student council are renowned for a reason. They move with confident self-assurance. And Razi is an engineer of Geed. He seems to be knowledgeable on the subject as well. Copying the others, I begin to look through the books, but then you get bored, right? Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Someone bring me coffee! The reference books make for exhausting reading, and nothing relevant comes to mind, so read folktales. If the story about the witch was passed down as a folktale, then the other thing about the bracelet might be a folktale. You can't fall asleep, Katerina. When morning comes, the witch will take over. Whatever I did yesterday must have been so bad, no one is even willing to broach the subject. No doubt, it will be the kind of thing that Mother would punish me severely for if she knew. A witch, though. Oh, why do I feel like I've heard that story somewhere before? It was before I read the story from Keed. Yeah, because it's a Sorcerer's story.
どうやらそのような一節があるらしい。このブランカ駅の霧は恋人に裏切られた魔女の呪いだと。実際こうして昼夜問わずほぼ一日中霧で覆われるようになったのは1000年ほど前からだと言われている。
Oh, that's right. Nicol mentioned it in the Fandisk dream. 1,000 years ago, the curse of a witch betrayed by her lover. And this has to be related. I stand up and begin searching for books related to the Blanc Sea. Oh, maybe this one? I find a book titled The History of the Blanc Sea. I skim through the pages.
それは歴史書か？
いやー、いつからこの海域に霧が出てるのか気になっちゃって。
また脱線して朝までに調べなきゃいけないんだよ。姉さん、わかってる？
Keith, did you ever think that the fog is related to the witch? Because if you read the story, the witch's specialty was fog.
それはわかってるんだけど。あ、見て見て。このブランカ駅で霧が出るようになったのは1000年前だったって。
I'm not just reading for pleasure. You think if I was reading for pleasure, I'd pick up a history book, Keith? Come on.
1000年前ですか？
In line with the folktale.
妙な一致ですね。そういえば魔女の瞳の説明にも霧の話がありましたし。
Katerina can be smart when she wants to be.
霧か。
詳しく調べたら何かわかりそうだな。
For some time, we all search for hints about the fog. Soon, Maria exclaims,
見てください皆さん。ここにこのブランカ駅の霧は恋人に裏切られた魔女の呪いだと書かれています。本当ですか？
Yeah, it's related. Did you ever think?
じゃあ 姉さんの勘が当たったってこと？
You feel silly for scolding me, Keith?
みたいだな。お前よくそんなこと調べようと思ったな。
It's not just a limp noodle between my ears. It sometimes forms thoughts.
本当に。どうしてそこに気づいたの？
It was because I saw it in a dream. But if I told them that, they would just get worried and assume I ate something strange again. Best to play it off.
いや、野生の勘が働いちゃって。
Your feral instincts?
なあ、なるほど。
Your feral instincts? What?
カタリナらしいですね。
What? Wait, but she said feral instincts. You guys are just accepting that? What?
嗅覚も犬並みだもんな。
Oh god. That's why they were accepting it. Never mind. Never mind. It's not strange anymore. And that was supposed to be a joke. Putting their unexpected reactions aside, I open the book to the page on the blanc sea and place it on the table. The moment I do, the witch's eye begins to sparkle. Nicol had brought it over, saying it was important to compare it to the records. Who would have thought this necklace belonged to a witch? It's very pretty. When I saw it on the vinculum, I only thought it was gorgeous. I had no idea it would be so dangerous. I contemplate what could have happened if someone else had touched it. Though, I guess just touching it doesn't guarantee you'll be possessed. The witch said that she related to the memories of my 8-year-old self, and that's why she chose me. Her heart ached to see someone. The prince. My childhood emotions must have drawn her to me. As proof, even when the others touch it, nothing happens. And besides, the witch is already within me. When I last touched it, I passed out on the spot, but I'm scared to touch it again. But as I stare at it, I feel like it has an important clue. The orange gem on the surface, or the orange gem on the necklace is beautiful, but it looks as though it's enshrouded in a black fog, a mystifying color.
そういえば、この石って何なんだろう。
Oh, goddamn. Sorry, Katerina. As the daughter of a duke, I've seen my fair share of fancy jewels, but it's not my area of expertise. I make a guess off a gemstone I know, and Nicol looks up from the book he's reading.
ああ、それは確かオレンジサファイアだ。
Orange sapphire.
サファイアなんですか？へえ、サファイアって青色だと思ってましたが、いろんな色があるんですね。
確かに珍しい色合いだ。少しそちらも調べてみようか。
あ、そういえば色によって石言葉が変わると聞いたことがあります。それも調べてみましょう。
Sophia, sitting next to Nicol, stands up excitedly and hurries off to look up jewels and their meanings. The stone's meaning, huh? Sophia's so knowledgeable. I knew flowers have meanings, but I never realized gemstones did too. I watch Sophia flutter about as she searches. Sophia pulls a book from the shelf and cracks it open.
この本に載っているはずです。オレンジサファイアは、あった。真実の幸福と愛を取り戻す？
愛を取り戻す。
Excuse me. Nicol exclaims from across the table, looking perplexed.
お兄様、何か引っかかりました？
真実の幸福に愛を取り戻す。それに腕は。
Did I call it? Is it gonna be a sorcerer?
聞いたことがある気がするんだが。いや、うまく思い出せないな。
Bring it up to other people. They might know.
真実の幸福に愛を取り戻す。そして腕は。 わかりました。世界説話物語集の
あは
求める旅ですわ。世界説話物語集？それってあの分厚くて赤い表紙の本？
I recall the day my father brought it home for me. It was during the days before I fell in love with romance novels. I remember it was a collection of short stories, but none particularly stood out to me.
大人になってから読み直すといろいろな発見があって面白い本なんです。確かこの書庫でも見つけましたわ。
And off she goes to find the book. Sophia rushes to the shelves and back with the book in hand.
確かこの辺りにありました。ほら、これですわ。
Sophia shows us a page with the title, A Journey of Longing. The story goes like this.
昔々あるところに旅人の青年がいました。その青年はある国で不思議な力を持った女性と恋に落ちるのです。
Oh, maybe he died on the way home.
二人は手を取り合い、さまざまな困難を乗り越えた末に愛を誓い合いますが、そのうちその青年が遠い国の王子様だということがわかります。王子の行方を知った国の王は彼を連れ戻そうと追っ手をかけるようになってしまいました。王子は女性を妻として迎え入れるよう訴えますが、使いの者たちに反対されます。身分違いの恋をした二人は逃避行をします。ですが追っ手は二人を執拗に追い回しました。
Let me back up, I'm sorry.
王子は女性を妻として迎え入れるよう訴えますが、使いの者たちに反対されます。女性は平民で王子とは身分が釣り合わなかったからです。
Okay, so unfit for royal marriage, and so the two eloped, but they were relentlessly pursued by the kingdom day after day.
やがて青年は女性との愛を貫き、真実の幸福を手にするためには、一度王宮へ行き、王位継承権を捨てなければならないと考えるようになります。しかしそのためには船に乗って遠い国へと旅立たなければなりません。道中を心配した女性はお守りとして青年へ腕輪を贈ります。気持ちが通じ合っている限り、どこにいても私がこの腕輪を通じてあなたの願いを叶えましょう。女性はそう告げます。青年は船に乗って旅立ちますが、女性が持つ不思議な力を警戒していた王宮の使いはその腕輪を精巧な偽物とすり替えてしまいます。
Assholes!
青年はそれに気づかぬまま王宮へ入りましたが、その後そこから一歩も出してもらえない状況に陥ってしまいます。そこで青年は腕輪に願いました。愛する人に一目会いたいと。しかしその願いは叶えられることなく、青年は衰弱していき、力尽きてしまいます。愛する人の愛は知らないうちに自分から離れていってしまったのか。ならば来世こそ彼女の愛を取り戻そうと誓って。
He was a pure cinnamon roll. Aw, this is how the story went? I read it so long ago I completely forgot.
これが世界説話物語集の求める旅ですわ。魔女のお話に似ていると思いません？でもおかしいです。あの魔女はお兄様に復讐をと言っていましたよね。
そうだな。
え、復讐？ニコル様にですか？
ええ、そうでしたわね。でも ニコル様は王子ではないですし、物語の描写と違いますわ。
じゃあ関係ない話だったりするのか？
No, I think it's because he's in love with her.
確かにこの話には魔女って描写もないし、あの民話集ともちょっと違うし、
Nah,
別のお話なのかな。
you guys, it's related, please.
民話集？何の話？
もしかしてカタリナ、まだ話していないことがあるのか？
You gotta give them the whole story. Oops, I completely forgot to share. I quickly explained to the others about the tale I read before being possessed, and then rushed to get the book.
お待たせ。これがそのクイードの民話集よ。このページの霧にまつわる物語がさっきの話によく似ていて。
I placed the book on the table so everyone can read. They gather around, reading to themselves and thinking deeply.
確かによく似ていますね。
ええ、特に王子に追っ手がついて帰るというところと、片割れの軌跡をあしらった装飾具を渡すというところが全く同じです。
大きく違うのは王子視点か魔女視点かというところだね。
細かい表現が異なる部分はありますが、
だがかなりの年数が経っていると思われるし、これくらいの変化がついてしまうのは致し方ないだろう。
ええ、そうですね。この2つのお話は同じ出来事を描いていると考えて間違いないでしょ
う。もしそうだと仮定すると、王子も魔女を愛していたことになるな。
あ、本当だ。ってことは王子は裏切ってなんかないのよ。
問題はどうしてそんなすれ違いが起きたかってところだけれど。
じゃあ早速魔女にこのことを伝えてみるわ。おーい、魔女さん！
ってちょっと姉さん、何魔女呼んでるの？まだ全然分かってないことあるんだから。
ってそうか、寝ないと交代できないのかも。じゃあちょっと寝てくるわね。おやすみ。
I'm gonna bed now, bye!
いやだからまだ早い。
She's just out. Keith grabs me firmly by the shoulders, but then I feel my body float. Eh? Eh? I can't feel my body, and it feels as though I'm suspended in midair. Wait, it's not my body that's floating, it's my consciousness! This is an out-of-body experience? Looking down beneath me, I see everyone staring at me in shock. Well, it's not me, but rather my body they're looking at.
おい！みんな、こっちこっち！
I shout to them, but no one reacts. Only one person looks my way, the Katarina with amber eyes. Hey, does the witch see me? I almost call out to her, but then she smirks, striding up to Nicol.
お望み通り戻ってきてあげたわ。それで何があったのかしら。
In response to the witch's seductions, Nicol steps back, looking revolted. Seeing Nicol's reaction causes my stomach to twist. He doesn't have to look that disgusted. No, that woman isn't the real me. It's not my body's fault she's acting weird, but... Just then, my form, possessed by the witch, wraps her arms around Nicol and peers into his eyes. If it were me, I would have blacked out from his devilish aura long before this point. She's a powerful witch, and maybe she's immune to the devilish aura, but... When I see the two of them flirting, I feel a tingling feeling at the back of my heart. And maybe it's due to Nicol's troubled expression, or...
あら、逃げないでちょうだい。 昼間あんなことまでした仲じゃない。
I don't want to hear it. No. What did she do? I wanted to think that I just acted weird, but this... Don't tell me I spent that entire time flirting with Nicol. What are you doing with my body, Witch Katarina? How could you? I don't want Nicol to hate me. He's my precious friend. What if he never wants to speak to me again after this? What an awful, terrible thought. Imagining a future in which Nicol hates me, a stabbing pain shoots through my heart. After all, he was already avoiding me for a while, so I can easily imagine it. Never again speaking with Nicol. What if, even after I'm restored, Nicol never wants to talk to me again?
とにかく私は話があるんだから、そんなにニコルとくっつかないで。
I shout at the witch. Just then, Nicol grabs my body's shoulders.
それより君に話すことがある。王子についての伝承が分かったんだ。
We uncovered the truth of the tragedy between the witch and the prince. Now, we present it to the witch before us.
なるほど。つまりあなたたちはただのすれ違いで王子が私を裏切ったわけじゃないというのね。
She really is possessed. She's speaking without moving her mouth.
ああ。
そんなので納得できると思う？こんなんじゃ全然ダメよ。
What else are we supposed to do with 1,000 years of gap?
やっぱりそうなるよね。それなのに姉さんたら魔女を呼んだりして。
おかげでまた取りつかれてしまいましたね。
なら早くまたカタリナ様と交代してください。まだ夜じゃないですか。改めて調べ直しますから。
あらダメよ。せっかく出てきたんだし、もうすぐ夜明けじゃない。今日はこのままこうしているわ。
そんなに時間が経っていたのか。
I checked the time to find she is correct. Dawn will arrive at any moment. But this is a dangerous situation. At this rate, I will not be able to speak to Katarina until night comes. What worries me more is Katarina's health. She is yet to sleep at all. Though her mind may be resting, her body will be worn down. I must hurry and restore her.
そうですか。この手がかりではダメと。ではどうすればいいですか？
そうね。王子に渡した腕輪を見つけてきてくれたら考えないでもないわ。
Her mouth not moving is upsetting me.
腕輪を通してその持ち主の記憶を見ることができるもの。
魔女とはそんなこともできるのか。
でも腕輪を見つけるなんて無理ですわ。王子の国がどこかもわかりませんのに。
そこを考えるのがあなたたちの仕事でしょ。ほら、早く考えたらどう？
She grins maniacally, hardening my resolve. I focus to the task at hand.
これが本当にあった出来事だと仮定するなら、すり替えられた腕輪は王宮の者の手に渡ったということだな。
すり替えたということは、その王宮の者は魔女の不思議な力が腕輪に宿っていることを知っていて警戒していたということでしょう。僕だったらいくら高価な奇跡とはいえ、そんなものを王宮へ持ち込みたいとは思いませんね。適当な行商人にでも売るよう指示しますよ。
確かに船旅なら港でいくらでも行商人が見つかるか。
売られたとなると見つけるのは至難の業ですね。それも1000年前のものなんて。
さすがに足取りがつかめそうにないな。
Unless you guys already had it somewhere. We're at a loss for words. All we know is that this witch's eye has a pair.
確かその腕輪にも魔女の瞳と同じ軌跡がついていたんだったな。
Yeah, if the jewel's rare, it should be easy to find some sort of record of it.
ええ、そうよ。対の奇跡をあしらった魔女の思いのこもる特別な品よ。お互いの気持ちが同じなら、思いが通じ合っていれば必ず反応し合うはずだわ。
Seeking to further research the jewel, I open an art catalog and the folk tales of Keed. The art catalog simply states that the witch's eye was, in fact, once possessed by a real witch. Next, I turn to the folk tales of Keed. A glance at A Story of Fog gives me this description.
霧は魔女の領域であり、曖昧をもたらす淡いの象徴。空間も時間もすべての境を淡くする。霧を呼ぶのは魔女の愛と魔力が宿った瞳の色を宿した一対の奇跡。
霧を呼ぶ魔女の愛と魔力が宿った奇跡ですか。
霧ですか。
そういえばこのブラン海域の霧は恋人に裏切られた魔女の呪いだと本にあったな。
The real bracelet might have been thrown overboard.
霧が出るようになったのも1000年前からだとも。
つまりあなたの恨みがこの霧を呼び寄せている。
さあ、どうかしら。
わからないのか。
魔女の扱うまじないは黄昏のように曖昧よ。思いを込めれば込めるだけ、物には思いが宿るわ。そうした思いの分だけ周囲に影響をもたらす。呪いなのか、憎しみなのか、愛しさなのか。わかるのは、そうした魔女の性質を王宮の人たちが恐れ嫌うだろうということだけ。でもあの人だけは違った。魔女である私を恐れず愛してくれたのよ。それなのに裏切った。きっと王宮の使いたちの言葉に王子も心変わりしたのよ。
As I float over the scene from above, I cannot help but tilt my head. Something doesn't fit. It is the part about betrayal. I can't say why, but I'm certain the prince did not betray her. Yet, I have no basis for this feeling. I zip around overhead, looking for hints. And then, mysteriously, my consciousness is pulled to the window, as though I'm being called. It's the fog. Peering through the window, I find nothing but the usual sheet of gray. So, the witch's love made the fog, and the amber-colored jewel stores her power. Or is it the curse that's to blame? Is it the curse? The jewels? Can the fog make up its mind? A pair. A pair would require two to be together, right?
ってことは、もしかしてもう一つの腕輪は近くにあるんじゃ。
Was thrown overboard, it was thrown overboard. They didn't want it on the ship with the prince.
え？
The witch responds to my muttering.
腕輪が近くにあるですって。
誰と話しているんだ？
まさかカタリナがそこにいるのか？
Yes! Yes, I totally am! I shake my arms vigorously, but it earns me no response. They simply look around in bewilderment.
カタリナ様、いらっしゃるんですか？
姉さん、ここにいるの？
Give us a sign if you are here, Ghost Katarina. For some reason, Keith, Sophia, and the others start to search for me by lifting up the teapot and other dishware. Are they serious? I wouldn't hide in there. I am shocked at this treatment. As I huff in offense, Giordo loudly clears his throat.
それより先ほど腕輪が近くにあると聞いていましたが、まさかカタリナがそう言っているんですか？
そうそう、霧が出てるのって呪いなんかじゃなくて、もしかしたら魔女の瞳同士が反応し合ってるのかなって思って。
The witch relays my message to the others. Oh, well, it's nice that she's at least relaying the message. They peer curiously at the window, seeming to consider the hypothesis.
なるほど。船から放り投げた可能性もあるな。
海の中の腕輪がここにある魔女の瞳と反応して霧を生み出している。
そんなはずないわ。だって奇跡は思いが重なると反応するの。
The wrong Katarina's mouth is moving. The wrong Katarina's mouth is moving. Possessed Katarina's talking, but not possessed Katarina's mouth is moving. While possessed Katarina is not doing anything.
この海に落ちているというなら、今すぐ探してきてみせる。待っていなさい。
Wait,
Katarina!
Oops, I'm gone! With that, I feel the witch's soul depart my body, which crumbles to the floor like a puppet with cut strings. Hi, Astel! Hey, Luna! Nicol hurries to support my limp form, and then I feel something pulling. Oh, Katarina's back in her body! When I open my eyes, I'm in my body once more.
Katarina!
Hi, guys!
よかった。カタリナ、戻ったのですね。
あれ、魔女は？
先ほどカタリナの体からオレンジ色の影が部屋の外へ向かうのを見ましたが。
Well, that's okay. I'm glad that you guys are here, or you know, even if you weren't lurking or not, I'm still happy to see you. I hope you guys got home okay. An orange shadow. Color aside, that was definitely a ghost. As I wonder what happened to her, an orange light appears in the window. Oh.
どうやら
Oh, that's bright.
あなたたちの推測が正しかったようだわ。
It's the boat ghost! We found her! Oh. Whoa! Now she's solid again! Yeah, a real ghost! Though not as scary as a horror movie ghost, it's still shocking. Without thinking, I grab Nicol, who stands next to me.
これが魔女。
幽霊なんて初めて見ましたわ。
本当にいたのか。
Well, she did possess my body and all. But seeing her like this, it finally sinks in that we've been talking with a ghost.
それで推測が合っていたということは、腕輪は見つかったのか？
ええ。海の底に落ちていた。 それも鳩場の方じゃない。屋敷の裏、崖の下にあったの。
I mean, listen, it could have been dragged there through the currents over the years. It has been 1,000 of them.
触れたら捨てられた時のことが分かったわ。
Oh.
船に乗る前から
Damn, they work fast.
腕輪はすり替えられていたのよ。
What? Before he boarded? I gape in shock. Slowly, the witch reveals what she has learned from the bracelet.
王子の従者たちは迎えに来る前から私が魔女だって知っていたの。だから彼らは対策を講じた。島に潜り込み、私の仲間の魔女たちから思いが奇跡に宿ることを突き止めた。従者たちは私が対の装飾具を王子に渡すことを見越して精巧な偽物を用意してから王子を迎えに来たの。魔女の力は汚れたもの。船に持ち込んではならない。従者たちがそう言っているのが見えたわ。
Yep. Didn't want it on the ship with the prince.
それで王子が少し目を離した隙に腕輪を海に放り投げていたのよ。私がこの島から船を見送った時、王子はあの腕輪を手に必死に叫んでくれていたわ。でもすでにあの時持っていた腕輪は
He wouldn't have even had time to realize it was a fake, yeah. He would have never known. Well, that just means it's time to move on so that way you can go find him in your next life. That's horrible.
なるほど、そんな経緯が。では、ようやく王子が裏切ったわけではないと信じてもらえましたか？
The witch falls silent. I cannot see her face, but somehow I can understand her sorrow.
できるなら信じたくはないわ。
え、なんで？
だってもしこれが真実だとしたら、私のようにあの人も私が裏切ったのだと思って恨んでいるはずだもの。
Did you already forget how the story ended though? He just wanted to love you again in his next life. So go reincarnate so you guys can love each other. I don't think, even if the folktale didn't say it, I don't think he would have hated her.
この民話集にあるように、あの人が願ってくれていたなら、きっと絶望したでしょうね。だってどれだけ願っても偽物の奇跡は何も反応を示さないんだもの。私が愛想を尽かしたと思ってきっと絶望し恨み私を嫌ったはずよ。
I start to panic, having no idea what to say to the poor witch. But Nicol speaks.
いや、それは違うと思う。物語には王子が最後まであなたへの思いを失わなかったと描かれている。だから王子は死してなお愛を取り戻そうとあなたを探しているのではないか。俺はその答えがあの霧なのではないかと思っている。
Oh, maybe he's having a hard time making it back to the island.
俺は幽霊というものは信じていない。けれどこの目で見聞きしたことは受け止めるべきだと考えている。あなたのように強い思いが後世に影響を与えることがあるのだとすれば、あの霧もまたあなたの恋人の声ならぬ声なのではないかと。
Yeah, one that's lasted for 1,000 years. That's a very enduring love.
あの人が私を思っているから霧が出ているというの。
あ
あ。でもだったらどうして会えないのよ。奇跡は反応しなかったわ。私だってずっと会いたいと願っていたのに。
それはあなたの気持ちが憎悪に染まっていたからだ。真実が物語のままだとしたら、きっと青年は死に際に愛する人に一目会いたいと願ったはずだ。だがきっとその頃には、あなたは裏切った王子に復讐したいと願っていただろう。
気持ちが通じ合っている限り、どこにいても私がこの腕輪を通じてあなたの願いを叶えましょうか。
なるほど。お互い同じ気持ちでなければ思いは通じ合えなかったんですね。
Makes sense. It makes sense now, says Katerina, exactly like I just did. Those vengeful lines she repeated in my dreams. For the past 1,000 years, she's held a grudge toward him. And the sorrow from being betrayed, the pain of losing someone she thought she could trust, they had blotted out her true feelings. I see now. That is why I felt restless every time I saw the fog. Just now, during my out-of-body experience, I felt as though the fog was calling to me. Because of my link to the witch, I must have been able to sense the prince's feelings too. I am sure.
同じ会いたいという気持ちのままでいれば会えたはずだ。命が尽きたその時に。
The witch's ethereal form begins to sway. Her voice is shaking, as if suppressing a wail.
そんな嘘よ。だって
きっと嘘じゃないわ。あなただってこの霧からは何か感じられるはずよ。もし王子の思いと奇跡がこの霧を生み出したのだとしたら、1000年消えなかった霧自体が答えだと思うの。2人の思いはすれ違っているから会えなかったけれど、それでも霧は一度だって晴れなかった。王子は今でもあなたを求めてるんじゃないかしら。だから素直になってみて。あなたは王子にまた会いたい？
会いたい。会いたかった。As I ask, I see a tear slide down her cheek.
会いたい。
She states her honest feelings for the first time. Turning away, she reaches out to the fog beyond the window.
どれだけ恨んでも苦しくても悲しくても、やっぱりあの人に会いたい。だって私が生涯でただ一人愛した人だもの。あの人を好きになったことを後悔したりできない。1000年経ったとしてもこの思いは変わらない。あの人を好きになってよかったと思うわ。
The moment she whispers those words, the witch's eye on the desk begins to shine. Finally free from her grudge, the witch's spirit grows translucent. But just before she vanishes entirely, I feel her smile at me.
あなたたちのおかげで彼の気持ちが分かったわ。だから選別にちょっと手伝ってあげる。
Wait, what? Huh? Huh? It feels like our souls are colliding again. Suddenly, my body moves without my will. Huh? Then I feel something soft on my lips. When I come to, I'm kissing Nicol on the cheek. I just hold on. I need to keep it. I need to keep it. Huh? Yes! Back off, Giorno! Nicol is mine! Yes!
あなたのその悔しそうな顔なかなかそそったわやっぱり金髪壁画って素敵ね
So she was trying to upset Giorno intentionally.
あの人と再会したら泣かせてみるのもいいかもしれないわ
It's definitely one of Giorno's ancestors, I swear. I'm so happy right now. She says teasingly, and this time vanishes for good. What does she mean by all that? Look at his face! Oh my god, look at his face! I'm not entirely certain what just happened, but what I do know is that Nicol's face is just inches from my own. As the witch departs, I can feel my own consciousness fading too. Oh, you're gonna pass out. Snore! Oh wait, is this the darkness again? I thought she left, so what is this? As I begin to panic, a soft breeze blows, illuminating a distant amber light.
ありがとうあなたって不思議な人だったわ会えて本当によかった
That's our girl Katarina solving everybody's problems and hearts. She's everyone's therapist and she doesn't even know it!
あなたの苛烈な感情に同調したはずなのに心を覗くと正反対の思いやりや善意で満ちていて
She kind of looks like one of those marbles that has like the little drop of color inside that kind of ribbons out.
私の願いを叶えてくれてありがとうだから私も最後にお礼を兼ねてあなたたちにおせっかいをしてあげたわここまでしてもあなたはまだ自覚しないのねあなたは気づいていないみたいだけどどうかしていた私にはもうお見通しなんだから
I love Master Nicol!
あなたが気づいてあげないと今度こそ他の女に取られてしまうわよ
God, we're so close to the end. I feel it. I feel it in my jellies. What do you mean by that?
さようならどうかお幸せにね
Sayonara, Majo-san. Snapping to my senses, I find Nicol before me. It seems I was only unconscious for a moment, but more importantly...
Nicol-sama!
With a jump, I stumble back, bowing low in earnest apology. Maria, Sophia, and Mary struggle to stop me.
カタリナ様、落ち着いてください。あの魔女がしたことだって分かっていますから、膝をついて謝る必要なんてありませんわ。
はい。それよりもカタリナ様、もう大丈夫なのですか？
I am exhausted, but I am okay.
多分あの幽霊はもう出てこないと思うけど。
She's so upset. She's so embarrassed. Oh, wait, Mary just said it was the witch's doing. That means that everyone saw me kiss Nicol's cheek. That could not have just happened. I clutched my head in my hands. What do I do? I kissed Nicol. It was on his cheek, but still. I've never done that kind of thing with anyone. I would often carry Keith as a child, but that's just part of being siblings. And touching someone of the opposite gender like this is a first, and of all people, Nicol. Rather than a possession, it was more like the witch had given my body a little push. I felt it all. My lips, his cheek. What do I do? I can't look Nicol in the face.
カタリナ様、大丈夫ですか?
She has awakened.
ニコル様のほっぺが
どうしようかな。
まさかカタリナ様、あの時意識が終わりだったんですか?
A little bit. A lot of it. Completely. I'm sorry. His panicked sound there. Oh, that made my heart jump.
ソフィア、これ以上聞かないで。
But what do I do? I'm sure Nicol is feeling awkward too, considering what I just did. I sneak a glance at Nicol and instantly regret it. His whole face is cherry red. I want to see it! Show me! I want to see his face! That's not cherry red. That's his normal blushing. I want to see more blushing! Put more color in those cheeks! I want to see his ears turning red too. Shoot! This is so awkward. I wish I could just pretend none of it happened. I'm upset with the witch for putting us in this situation, but I also dislike the idea of pretending it never happened. If Nicol had seemed unfazed, it would not have bothered me nearly as much. Wait, isn't that a good thing? No, it couldn't be. Just, what is this feeling? For a moment, I try to recall what happened before rushing to try and forget again. My cheeks are boiling hot. It feels like I could faint at any moment. As I place a hand on my burning cheek, I hear Giordo sigh.
なるほど。なんだか魔女の思惑がわかりましたよ。
はは。
どういうことなんですの?
去り際に言っていたでしょ。金髪壁眼が素敵だと。
そういえば言っていましたね。あなたのその悔しそうな顔もそそられたとか。
It wasn't Nicol she wanted to punish, but at the same time, I guess.
つまり魔女が苦しめたかったのはニコルではなく僕だったのでしょう。
どういうことだ?
なるほど。だから辻褄が合わなかったのですね。
I look over to find Sophia holding the World's Tale collection open to a journey of longing. The drawing of the prince on the page has hair like straw and sapphire eyes.
王子でもなく、この挿絵とも髪の色が違うお兄様が言い寄られていたのは。
ええ、魔女の恋人は黒髪黒目ではなく金髪壁眼だった。つまり恋人そっくりの色を持つ僕の苦悩する顔を見たかったのだと思いますよ。
I'd say you kind of deserve it a little bit. Just a little bit.
随分と性格の悪い魔女ですわね。
ええ、本当にそう思いますよ。
では、ジオルド様に嫌がらせをするためにお兄様にちょっかいを出したのは偶然だったのですね。
なるほど。相手がアラン様やキース様である可能性もあったんですのね。よかったですわ、真面目なニコル様で。
I cannot hear you at all. Coincidence, but
私の願いを叶えてくれてありがとう。 だから私も最後にお礼を兼ねてあなたたちにおせっかいをしてあげたわ。ここまでしてもあなたはまだ自覚しないのね。あなたは気づいていないみたいだけど、どうかしていた私にはもうお見通しなんだから。あなたが気づいてあげないと今度こそ他の女に取られてしまうわよ。
As I recall the witch's words, my heart pounds. Feelings that I have yet to realize. I think I know what feelings she was talking about. And if she noticed that and approached Nicol because of it.
カタリナ様、お顔が真っ赤ですが大丈夫ですか？
大変ですわ。きっと疲れが出たのでしょうし、ゆっくり休んでください。
The others gather around me, urging me to rest. They're right, it's been an intense day. I am fatigued, both emotionally and physically. I feel like there's so many things I need to think through, but no good. My brain is short-circuiting. It doesn't help that I stayed up all night. The moment I return to bed, I'm asleep. After sleeping deeply, I finally emerge from my room in the afternoon. I eat the breakfast they left out for me. Taking a break, I gaze out the window, deep in my thoughts. I'm so glad to wake up as myself. No spooky dreams either. The witch has departed, and the darkness within the witch's eye as well. All that remains is a beautiful orange jewel. And this must be its original form. And the fog is lifted. I suppose the witch has finally reunited with her prince. For their feelings to finally reach each other after all this time, it truly is a beautiful thing. Case closed. I got a good night's rest and feel right as rain. Or so I would like to say, but...
カタリナ、すまない。
Uh,
後で話してもらう。時間をもらえるか。
Oh no. Nicol asked me that earlier. I honestly have no clue what it could be about. It's probably something I did while the witch was in control, right? Oh, just what did the witch do? No, I think it's in regards to, like, you kissing him on the cheek, and I think he realizes that you feel the same. Well, that and the confession situation, I guess, too. I know she was aggressively flirting with him. It must have been hard on Nicol. Is he going to tell me what she did? I really don't want to know. But I also kind of do. Oh, and I forgot about it because of the whole witch incident, but Nicol was avoiding me too. Oh, no, it's not about that, is it? I still don't know why he was avoiding me, but if I did something to cause it... What if he says he can no longer be my friend because of it? If so, I really couldn't handle that. He's my precious childhood friend. I don't want to lose him. I would be so lonely. But it's more than that. And there are other feelings swirling around, like...
カタリナ。
Oh!
ごめん。
Oh! It's just Rousey!
そんなに驚くとは思わなくて。
Oh, it's just Rousey. Oh, what a relief. I thought it was Nicol.
それでどうしたの？なんだか困った顔しているみたいだけど。
その昨日みたいなこともあったし、きっと今後機会もないから後悔したくないと思って
Rousey,
言
wait.
うことに決めたんだ。
Rousey, wait. Rousey, wait. Regret? Opportunity? Wait. I tilt my head in confusion, and Rousey suddenly grabs my hand, staring into my eyes. Oh god. Rousey.
カタリナ。
Rousey!
君は俺を友達だと言ってくれたけど、俺は女性として君のことが好きなんだ。
No, but Rousey, wait, but this is Nicol's route. Why, Rousey, no! He has feelings for me? I knew he fell in love with us at first sight. Huh? Wait, me? I had not been expecting this. I had no idea. My thoughts are spinning out of control. My mouth gapes. I can only manage a troubled smile.
やっぱりそういう反応になるよね。俺は君を裏切ってしまったし、
But Rosie,
ほとんど今回は話せなかったから。
Rosie, I'm sorry. Rosie, I'm sorry.
それに残念だけど、君に振り向いてもらえるとは思っていないんだ。君の気持ちもなんとなく分かってるから。
I'm sorry, you just have to wait for your route. How I feel. You still do not realize it. I can hear the echo of the witch whispering in my ear. Rosie looks past me, letting go of my hand and taking a step back.
それでもまた後悔はしたくないと思って言ったんだ。ごめんね。君と会うことはもう難しいと思ったから。
We'll be able to properly reciprocate his feelings during his route.
そのまた
I think she needs to go out. Can you do that for me? Thank you. That's how she asks me. I'm sorry.
じゃあ俺はもう行くね。カタリナ、どうか自分の気持ちには嘘をつかないでね。
With that, Rosie turns and runs off. I stand there, dumbfounded, watching him until I hear his footsteps from behind.
Katarina.
Oh, Nicol! No, but please continue. I'm sorry. What? I spin around to find Nicol there. Concern is written across his face. My head feels like it's about to explode. I mean, Rosie just confessed his feelings to me, and then just like the witch, he said he knew about my feelings. Huh? Hey. Odd. Nicol is not smiling. So his devilish aura should not be as powerful as usual, and yet... Why does it feel like it's even stronger than ever? It's like a halo around him. Perhaps it's an effect of the sun's illumination, now that the fog is parted. While I'm stunned, Nicol's expression is stern.
Katarina.
Well...
実は昨日の出来事で決めたことがあるんだ。The mention of yesterday makes my head pound even harder. Is he really gonna do it? Is here the end of our friendship? No. Maybe, but no. It's actually the start of an even more beautiful friendship. I really hope not. If Nicol says he never wants to speak to me again, I'll get down on my knees and beg. My heart aches terribly in the silence that seems to stretch on forever. Slowly, Nicol takes a deep breath and looks me in the eyes. 本当の気持ちを告げる相手はやはり本物のカタリナ相手にしたい。
それがいいだろうな。
Hold on. I need to save this moment forever. I need to save this moment forever so I can go back and watch it whenever I want. Hold on. Okay.
昨日魔女に迫られてこの気持ちを告げたが改めて言わせてくれ。カタリナ、好きだ。
heard that, right? Did Nicol just say he loves me? I must have mixed it up with Razi's confession from earlier. I blinked my eyes and asked him to repeat it.
ごめんなさい。今聞き間違えてしまったような。
One more time.
聞き間違いではない。俺はカタリナが好きなんだ。女性として。
This is the last thing I was expecting to hear. For the second time in minutes, my brain enters a nuclear meltdown. I thought he hated me. I'm relieved. I can feel the tension leaving my body. But thinking a little more... Oh, wait a second. This isn't resolved at all. What did Nicol just say? That he loves me? And sees me as a woman?
ジオルトという婚約者がいることも分かっている。これが許されない行為だとも知っている。だがあえて言わせてくれ。カタリナ、君が好きだ。ずっと子供の頃から好きだったんだ。
My heart is gonna fucking burst. He looks at me, melancholy in his eyes. He looks serious. It's not a lie or a joke. I can tell. I can see it in his gaze. He truly means what he said.
カタリナはいつも本心を告げてくれていたな。俺たち家族をカタリナは自分の目で見た通りに素敵だと言ってくれた。他人の意見に気持ちを曲げることもなかった。そんな君にどれだけ救われたか。
He laughs, but he's holding back tears. Nicol looks as though I'm far away, forever out of reach.
カタリナの笑顔が好きだった。俺から目をそらさずにいてくれるまっすぐな眼差しが好きだった。
Fucking emotional. Oh my god.
俺自身を飾らずに見てくれるカタリナが好きだった。初めて会った時から俺にとってあなたは特別な女性だったんだ。カタリナ。
ニコル様。
Nicol squints his eyes, still distant. His sad gaze makes my heart leap. But it's not because of his devilish aura. It just makes me so happy I want to cry. Part of it is the relief of not being hated, but there's something more. I think it's because I like him too. It all clicks into place. It feels different compared to Razi's confession earlier. More than surprise or embarrassment, I'm overjoyed. Everything makes sense. All I have to do is accept it. I see. That's what the witch was saying. That's what that she saw through it all. The witch synced with me, and while we were joined, she must have seen the emotions I didn't notice. I totally missed it. Still, I can't speak with absolute confidence. I mean, I reincarnated into this life without any romantic experience. I know ultimate games, sure, but facing it myself is a whole other matter. So I have a crush on Nicol, and Nicol has feelings for me, so our feelings are mutual? When I realize that, my mouth falls open. Our feelings are mutual. If my knowledge does not fail me, this is what's known as a happy end.
すまない。やはり 混乱させてしまったようだな。返事は不要だ。そもそもずっと秘めようと思っていた思いだ。
Nicol, I love you! Nicol, I love you!
婚約者のいる女性に思いを抱くなど、本来であればあってはならないことだ。何度も諦めようと思っていた。
I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't give up. I'm glad you didn't.
でもできなかった。あの魔女ではなく、カタリナ本人にこの思いを知ってほしいと思ってしまった。これはただの俺のわがままだ。
Wait.
だからどうか忘れてくれ。
No, I'm not gonna forget it. I'm not gonna forget it. I'm not gonna forget it. I wanna kiss your face.
叶うならなかったことにして、また元の幼馴染に戻ってほしい。もはや難しいかもしれないが。
But this is the happy end. This is the happy end?
とにかく混乱させてすまなかった。俺のわがままに付き合ってくれてありがとう。
No, I get this is the last choice, right? This is the last choice. I get to stop him?
俺はずっといつ
No,
まで
what?
君の幸せを祈っている。
Don't you fucking do this to me, Nicol. Give me the choice. Give me the choice to stop him! Nicol smiles sadly and turns to leave. I don't want him to leave. I don't want to pretend nothing happened. Yes! One more choice! One more choice! I need a save!
ゆっくりで構わない。
Which ending? Oh god, why are there 3 choices? Well, I quick saved, so. In my desperation to stop him, I reach out and grab his sleeve. Nicol gasps, turning to face me. His eyes waver as he looks at me.
カタリナ。
ニコル様。
I'm at a loss for words. All I can do is look him in the eyes. I like him too. I know it, but the words refuse to come. Wait, no! What? But I have...
僕としては
But it's full!
あなたの
It's
気持ちの
full!
方が
I get to
知り
kiss
ます
him now, don't I? I've never experienced this in any life. I still don't really know what love is. What would protagonist Maria say here in Fortune Lover? If I recall correctly, she says something like, "Please allow me to stay by your side." No, that is no good. Now is not the time for borrowed words. Nicol poured his heart out to me. Looking at his face makes me want to cry. I don't want things to get awkward between us again. But even more than that, I don't want to return to the way we were before.
ニコル様。私も好きです。
Yes! You go, Katarina! You go! Shoot, was that too direct? I just followed my gut and blurted out those words, but now I feel even more confused. I'm so embarrassed, I feel like my face is on fire. But I feel I need to say it properly, so I scramble desperately for the words.
それがついさっき気づいたばっかりで、なんというか自分でもよく分かっていないんですけど。
She's so cute and she's embarrassed.
でもニコル様の言葉が全部嬉しくて、ニコル様ともうお話できないのは絶対に嫌で、それに今聞いた言葉を全部なかったことにはしたくない。そばにいたいって思うのは確かなんです。
I stumble over the things I want to say, and Nicol stares back at me, mouth ajar. His face is as expressionless as ever, but beneath the surface he wavers. A deafening silence falls upon us. Finally, Nicol gulps nervously, looking into my eyes.
本当か。
はい。
何 なかったことにしなくていいのか。
I nod desperately. Nicol's smile is as soft as the first flower blooming in spring.
ならもう一度してもいいかな。
もう一度
Are you gonna say it? Did you say you love me again?
一度カタリナの方からされてしまったから。
Oh, wait! No! He's gonna kiss me!
俺からしたいと思った。
The devilish charm! I don't think I'm ready! With a shaky smile, Nicol places a hand on my cheek and... Oh my god! I'm gonna perish! I'm gonna perish! Ah! Oh my god! Oh, I'm gonna perish! I'm gonna perish! I'm gonna perish! Give me a second! Give me a second! Something soft brushes my lips. What? Nicol's face hovers over mine, closer than we've ever been. Wait, did he just kiss me? Yes! Oh my god, please! Ah! That's my new desktop background. Let's go! The moment my brain processes this, it bursts into flames. Just when I thought nothing more could possibly happen, Nicol easily surpasses my imagination.
愛しているカタリナ。
I need a second. I need a second. I need a second. もう一度。
愛しているカタリナ。
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm done. I'm dead. I'm gone. There's no redemption. My soul is ascending.
許されるなら命の尽きるまでそばにいさせてくれ。
I'm oh my god. I just need a minute. 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 I just need like 20 minutes. I just need like an hour. Just need a week. I'm never gonna recover from this. I can't even see. I'm crying now. Oh my god. My face feels really hot.
You are very right.
Oh, okay. He kisses me lightly again and again, and then our lips separate. He looks at me so happily, I feel like I could explode. But mine was just a kiss on the cheek. Is this reality? In my daze, I can no longer tell what's real and what is a dream. But that's just fine with me. Probably because I like him too. My heart pounds in response to feelings I've never felt before. But just as my focus is fading, a sharp whistle blows from afar. Huh? What? Huh? What? I snap to my senses, jumping back. My eyes meet Nicol's, and I suddenly flush with embarrassment. What do I do? We kissed! Never in my lives have I experienced this. A true first kiss. Oh, what do I do? I can't look at him. I rush to the window, and when I do, my eyes grow wide. There's a ship on the horizon.
あれってもしかして船？
あの旗はまさかクイードの船か。
あ
そう、霧が晴れちまったおかげでクイードの旗を掲げた船に見つかったってわけだ。おかげで俺たちの計画は頓挫だな。
え
よ。
Yo. Wait, how long have you been there? Silva smiles at us. Silva joins the conversation so naturally it scares me. We stand in muted surprise.
シルバー？いつからそこにいたの？
Exactly, that's what I want to know!
さあな、いい雰囲気のお二人さんに気遣ってそこは内緒にしといてやるよ。
Did he see the entire confession and kiss? Oh my god. Did he? Excuse me, Silva. Oh god. The entire time then?
ってことで俺たちはここでお別れだ。さっさと退散するさ。
お別れ？
あの旗はクイード王国国王直属騎士団だ。追っ手がかかっても面倒だし、さすがの俺らも相手にはできねえよ。
Oh, how long have we been missing?
シーグリッド号にお前たち全員は乗らねえし、結局なんだかんだで取引する前だったしな。手を引くなら今が一番だってわけだ。
Oh. Wait. This was before negotiations. I thought they'd already gotten contact. Maybe they were unable to complete them after the magic device was broken. Regardless, I'm happy to learn my family never got word of things. I'm pretty sure they got word of things, just not of all the details. Hopefully. Mother's not going to abandon me. I was worried over nothing. I can return home happy and healthy.
たく今回は全く金にならなかったが、俺たちバイス海賊団はこう見えて引き際はわきまえてるんでな。
That might not be the whole story, but I'll take the excuse for now.
じゃあな、カタリナ、ニコル。お前らとはろくに話せなかったが、ま、それなりに楽しかったぜ。
楽しかった。With a wave of his hand, Silva walks off. He leaves so casually, Nicol and I are thrown right back into our speechless shock. I kissed Nicol. And we watch Silva and his pirate crew sail off into the horizon, just like that.
本当に行っちゃいましたね。
Bye, Silva. Bye, Doji.
ああ、そうだな。
なんと言いますか、不思議な海賊でしたわね。花の霊場は海に抱かれてとは大違いですわ。
Hi, Sophia. When did you get here? Yeah, really odd. They said it themselves. This was a massive miscalculation for them. Yet they took nothing and simply left.
撤退も随分と手際が良かったですね。不自然なくらいに。
もしかしたら俺たちよりも先にクイードの船が近づいていたのに気づいてたのかもな。
かもしれないね。でも本当に良かった。助けが来て。
We all watch the ship drawing nearer. Knights under the direct command of Keed's king. Try and say that 5 times fast. Just as Silva said, the ship bears the same emblem as the wax seal. It's a grand ship, obviously from the fleet of a king.
よかった。これで無事に家に帰れるのですね。
そうだな。 ビンクルム号は痛々しいありさまだが、
きっとノーディン公もベルダー公爵も残念に思っているでしょうね。華々しい船の披露会になるはずが、こうなってしまっては。
That's fine. I think they were in cahoots with the pirates anyway. Or at least Marquis Word or... I don't know. I follow Nicol's gaze to the vinculum, floating on the water in a horrible state. It is covered in black explosion scars. Given its former beauty, it feels tragic. That explosion was so large. Thank goodness the ship didn't sink. If it had, all of us would have met a dead at sea end. I was saved by Nicol, but I think back to the dream I had when I fell into the sea and gasped. It felt like someone was holding me then. Could that have been Nicol? When I woke up, I thought nothing of it. But now that I'm aware of my feelings, it suddenly feels embarrassing. I rush to distract myself, attempting to hide my blush. I know, I can reminisce about the vinculum. We were supposed to spend a week on board.
そういえば、ごちそう。食べそびれたな。
Classic Katarina fashion. I mutter and hear someone blurt out a chuckle. Unexpectedly, it's Nicol. He's so happy!
お兄様が笑ってる。
いや、すまない。ビンクルム号を見て思うことがそれなのだなと思って。
That wasn't her first thought. It's just the one she said out loud. I love that he's laughing though. That makes me so happy. Nicol continues to laugh, shoulders quivering. Seeing him like this causes me to smile too.
いやー、だってきっと1週間分いろんなクイードの料理を用意していたんだろうなって思ったらもったいなくなっちゃって。
そうだな。また機会があったら食べに来よう。
Yeah, by the way, Giorno, I want to cancel the engagement. Again. Hearing Nicol's suggestion, I grin wholeheartedly. And that's when I notice the dumbfounded expression on my friends' faces.
え？何ですか、この雰囲気は。
It's called true love.
まあ、もしかしてもしかするんですの？
It is, Sophia. Your ship is now canon.
これは間違いありませんわ。前はあんなにぎこちなくていらっしゃったのに。
でもカタリナ様が笑顔になられて本当に良かったです。
うん、確かにそうなんだけど、いつの間に
Like 20 minutes ago.
あ、何なんだ？
Alan, thick as ever, comes in with the rescue. Oh boy, Alan never changed, bro. Never changed. Alan Stewart.
アラン様はわからないままで大丈夫ですわ。
Oh my god, Mary's so mad. Mary, listen, if I were allowed to date all of you, you would have been the first round. But they said no girls. I want to kiss you most, Mary, but you know, I gotta take what I can get, and Nicol is my favorite boy. Huh? What's going on? I am unsure, but looking at Sophia's happy face, I'm certain it cannot be bad.
カタリナ様、これからもずっと一緒にいられるんですね。
はい。
ん？ずーっと一緒よ。そんな、完全に予想外ですわ。
すまない。
Nicol looks apologetic, but at the same time, relaxed.
なるほど。なんとなくわかりました。ニコル、二人でお話できますか？
No. You say it right here. I want to hear this conversation, please. I want at least let me be a fly on the wall. It seems like two men have something to discuss. They disappear. I want to be present, please. Oh. That was loud. Just then I spot the knight's ship dock in the harbor below. The sound effects are so loud. In a flash, the knights descend. Finally, we are safe. With that realization, a wave of relief washes over us, and we smile at one another. Oh. Oh, and now we get an ending video! Character design, original game planning, otomate. Or automate. Oh, look at her, she's so happy! Oh my god, she's so cute! Look at Katarina! I love her! I love her so much! I'm gonna turn the volume down on this real quick. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're all having tea together! I gotta turn my headphones down, jeez. Alan's playing the piano, Mary's pouring tea. Aww! They're so cute! Oh, Nicole's holding the book of the Kedian fairy tales. Oh, Nicol, you're so pretty. Oh, yay, Sophia! Aha, yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Is it weird that I think Razi looks less attractive like this than his character sprite? I like his character sprite art more. Aw, Maria made us sweets. Yay, they're the best. Oh, delicious. Ah, the cover art. Haha. I still wish I could have kissed Mary, though. Yay! Published by Idea Factory International. My next life is a villainess. All routes lead to doom. Pirates of the Disturbance. Oh, yes, after credit scene. Let's go! Hold on, I gotta turn the volume back up for you guys. 1 second. Okay. A few months have passed. Oh, that's late. That late? Sorry, that's loud. I was reading Katarina as I was... Okay, there. That should be better. On this morning, I have severely overslept. My maid, Anne, rushes to get me ready. With the hem of my dress in hand, I dash straight for the door. No, Katarina, your mom's gonna yell at you again! Don't hold your hem!
姉さん、そんな走り方してたら、また母さんに怒られるよ。だ
って寝坊しちゃって、急がないと遅れる。
カタリナ、なんて格好で走っているの。ちょっといらっしゃい。
I'm sorry, mother, but I have to go. Bye. If she catches me here, I'm in for the 2-hour scolding course. I cannot afford to be caught. Not on the day of my date with Nicol. Yeah! Abandoned ship! We gotta go smooch our boyfriend! That day, we were saved by the king's personal knights. With their assistance, we were able to make a safe return to Sorcerre. The disappearance of the Vinculum had caused quite a stir at home, but only the ship was damaged, and the interest soon waned. On a side note, it seems that the premier of Keed, Set, and Frederick did something bad, as well as we saw them being taken away by the knights. Okay, so the premier of Keed, Set, and Frederick did bad stuff. They got arrested. Maybe they were cooperating with Silva, like Nicol suspected? With how much they hated pirates, the chance seems low. Regardless, we were able to return to our regular lives. Spring break ended, school started again, and we returned to business as usual. However, one thing has changed. Nicol and I are officially engaged. Oh, yay! Ah! Giordo finally dropped it! After discussing with Nicol's parents, I visited Giordo to ask him to end our engagement. However...
そんな改まった顔をしなくても、もう承知していますよ。
Thank you, Giordo! Giordo backed down without complaint and ended our engagement. I'm glad that he was nice about it. It seems like he and Nicol had discussed the matter already. I was fairly certain Giordo would be more hesitant to give up his engagement shield. But with that done, Nicol and I were able to make our relationship official.
だからお母様ごめんなさい。お説教は帰ってから聞くから。
ああ、もう姉さんったらあんなに走ったら髪が乱れるじゃないか。
It's fine! Anne can fix it when I'm in the carriage!
いいじゃないか。元気なのがカタリナのいいところだよ。
あなたってば相変わらずあの子に甘すぎるんですから。でも確かに良かったですわ。ほんの少しだけあの子も大人びてきたようなほんの少しだけですけど、そう思いますもの。
そうだね。自分で愛する人を見つけられたんだ。だから大丈夫だよ。
本当にあれには驚きましたわ。まさかジオルド王子と婚約破棄したかと思ったら、ニコル様と婚約するだなんて言い出して。
婚約発表はいつにしようかね。もちろん立派な会にしないとね。
そうですわね。でも学園の卒業までは待ちましょう。あの子が変なことをしでかしてアスカルト家にご迷惑をかけたら大変ですもの。
There's absolutely no possible way that she could bother the Asgard family. They all love her.
以前からあの子に王子の妃は務まらないと思っていましたから、そこは良かったのですけれどあの子ったらアスカルト家も立派なお家柄だってちゃんと分かっているのかしら。
Show me Nicol! Ooh, new background. Oh, Nicol's POV. Let's go! The day of my date with Katarina, I wait at our designated meeting place.
少し早く来すぎたかもしれないな。
Checking my watch, I sigh. I sigh and sigh again. I'm nervous. Do my clothes look fine? How about my hair? My nerves are intense.
こうした場にも慣れていないしな。
According to Sophia, this rose garden is a popular spot for noble couples. On her suggestion, I chose it as our meeting place. As it is an unfamiliar place, I feel rather uncomfortable, especially knowing it's popular for couples.
恋人同士。
You're a couple! You and Katarina are a couple now, though! It's real! It's hard to get used to. I'm finally able to be with the one I have longed for since childhood. I can't keep up with this happiness. Even now, I wonder if it's truly all right, especially considering Giordo's feelings. However, when I visited him at the palace to formally apologize, he only rolled his eyes at me.
ニコル、まだそのことを悩んでいたんですか？婚約ももう白紙になっていますし、その話はもう済んでいるでしょう。カタリナからも話は聞いていますし、本当に真面目ですね、ニコルは。
すまない。
謝るくらいでしたら、カタリナをきちんと幸せにしてくださいね。言っておきますが、僕の気持ちは変わっていません。でも、カタリナが選んだんですから、彼女の気持ちは尊重しますよ。
Giordo!
だいたい僕がいくらアプローチしても いつでも身を引きますからなんて言っていた彼女ですよ。僕が言うのもなんですが、彼女が恋を知る日はもしかしたら来ないのではないかと思っていました。でもそんな彼女が恋を知ったんです。その相手が僕でないのは残念ですが仕方ありません。カタリナの気持ちを無視するというのは本意じゃありませんので。
ジオルド。
それにどこの馬の骨だかわからない相手よりもニコルなら安心感がありますからね。でもカタリナを泣かせたら承知しません。いつでも奪いに行きますから。覚悟しておいてくださいね。
I don't think you could ever defeat the love I have for Nicol, Giordo. I don't know. I guess we'll see when we do his route later. Or so he told me.
もちろんカタリナを幸せにするつもりだ。俺の持てる力の限りで。
That said, I worry over my capability. Perhaps because I longed for this day for so long, but I keep expecting to open my eyes and wake from this dream. Every time I say that, Sophia scolds me and tells me to be bolder.
ニコル様、すみません。遅くなってしまって。
I hear her melodic voice. Gasping, I look up. Before me stands Katerina. Her hair is a mess, probably from running. And now it's my point of view. Yeah! There we go, Katerina! Ah, Nicol-sama. Ah, there he is. What a relief. I worried Nicol might head home with how late I am. I'm breathing heavily, having sprinting here from the carriage. A little awkward, but if my mother saw me, she would be furious. But Nicol would never tell.
すみません。ちょっと寝坊してしまって。
いや、構わないが平気か。
Nicol softly strokes my head, like he's adjusting my messy hair.
そんなに急いで来てくれたのか。ありがとう。
He's so cute. Help! Nicol's smile is as soft as a field of flowers. When I look at his face, I can feel his devilish aura spreading like wildfire. It almost makes me stagger, but Nicol offers his arm to me.
この先に座れるところがあったはずだ。行こうか。
あ、はい。
Oh, so close. I wrap my arm around his. It has been a while since our engagement, but I'm still adjusting to us touching like this. I'm definitely blushing right now. I try my best to maintain composure. We walk slowly through the garden, like couples would. To get another CG, I want one last CG!
見てください、ニコル様。黄色いバラがありますよ。
I'm not stopping until I finish Nicol's route. I know we're almost in 5 hours. We're almost in 4.5 hours.
本当だ
な。赤いバラも綺麗ですし、どれも見事ですね。
そうだな。
Wow, our conversation stopped already. It has been a while since this last happened. Well, Nicol's never been a big talker, huh? If things on the Vinculum became so extraordinary, I forgot he was normally like this. When we first met, I felt so awkward with the silence, until I remembered that lady from my past life small talk. But lately, this silence has honestly become comfortable. I no longer find myself scrambling for another topic. Instead, I am relaxed. I hold his hand as we walk in the rose garden. I remember what Sophia told me.
そういえばニコル様、知ってますか？このバラ園には 虹色に咲くバラがあるって言われているそうですよ。
虹色にそんなバラがあるのか？
あくまで噂です。でもそんな虹色のバラを恋人同士で見つけられたら
Of course
幸せ
Sophia
が
would
約
know
束
about
されてい
that.
るって言われているんですって。
そうか。なら探してみるのもいいかもしれないな。
Okay. It'd be fun. Nicol smiles at me, a gaze for me alone. Gosh, his aura is powerful as ever. It is a look that has felled many a fine lady and some fellas at social events. I have built up a resistance over our many years of friendship, but even still, it's a power not to be underestimated. And lately it feels like he's powered up. He's gotten even sweeter since we became official, and his aura has been running rampant. Will there ever come a day when I'm no longer at the mercy of this mighty power? I don't think that day will ever come. But that's okay. We continue to walk as I think, and soon we arrive in an open area. Around us are a few tables for picnicking. And this is what Sophia was talking about. Sophia informed me that there was an intimate place to relax, so I actually brought something with me. I place it on a table, and Nicol's eyes grow wide.
それは？
実はここで食べようと思ってうちの料理人に作ってもらった食べ物をいろいろ持ってきたんです。
I brought a basket filled to the brim with food. Very Katarina. Inside are sandwiches, cookies, cake, and more. I take them out and place them on the table. I wanted to make something myself, but unfortunately, all my attempts ended up as indescribable horrors. I don't know how that happened. It's weird. Keith even told me, if you at all desire a future with Lord Nicol, you mustn't even consider giving these to him. So I asked our chef to prepare something.
じゃあ早速食べましょう。
あ、
We sit down and begin to eat. So yummy. Our chef is amazing. I love eating at parties, but the taste of home is something special. I'm so preoccupied with sandwiches and cake, I completely forget about the roses. Suddenly, I hear a chuckle.
本当にカタリナは美味しそうに食べるな。
I just need the screenshot. He's so fucking cute! Oh my god, can I just stare at him for a while? You guys. Nikoro-sama. I just need a couple pictures. Don't worry about it. Don't judge me. That wasn't very fiance-like. I prioritize food over him. I feel a little embarrassed, but Nicol smiles so wide that his eyes crinkle.
俺はそうして食べているカタリナを見るのが好きだ。
Nicol's smile is as powerful as ever. I can feel the blush coming on.
ありがとうございます。ニコル様ももっと食べてくださいね。このマフィンとかすっごく美味しいので。
あ、いただこう。
And Nicol gracefully lifts the muffin to his mouth, takes a bite, and smiles.
美味しいな。
Nicol looks dreamy, whatever he does. I am thankful there are no other women around. If there were, they would have been out cold by now. Even I'm almost at my limit. It would not do to faint during every date. I muster all my hard-earned endurance to maintain my composure. I try to focus on spending time properly as his fiancé when... Are we gonna find it? The flower? Oh. Never mind! This is better than the flower! This is better than the flower! Nicol reaches out his fingers, softly brushing my lips.
カタリナ、 口の端についている。
It must have been the cake I started eating. Nicol wipes some cream from my mouth and then licks his finger. Ah! I can't handle this. I can't handle this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna perish. I am ascending. He licks the cream he wiped from my mouth. And this is not the usual gentlemanly Nicol. His aura is rather sensual. I feel my cheeks burn. His devilish aura is the impact of the sun. We're approaching critical levels. My consciousness. Hang in there, Katarina. I struggle hard not to swoon during our date, but Nicol looks glum.
すまない。不快な思いをさせてしまっただろうか。
いいえ、全然全く。
Actually, I'm overjoyed. It's just receiving all his attention is making me shy. I've never experienced an otome game event myself. I never expected to, in my past life or in this one. So I have no idea how to act at a time like this. Everything between us is new. So many first times. But we really are together. And to be able to spend time together like this, to go on a date, just the two of us, it is all because we feel the same way. It makes me so happy I smile.
ニコル様、これからもいっぱいこうして一緒に美味しいもの食べていきましょうね。
We eat cake and admire the blooming roses. I'm gonna just real quick. It's cute. Oh. In a nearby fountain, the light reflects off the water, glimmering. It's beautiful. Hey, there's a rainbow running through the fountain. Wait, then... I noticed something as I looked through the transparent rainbow. I see. This must be...
虹色のバラ見つけたな。
Yup. Nicol seems to notice it at the exact same moment. We look at one another and giggle.
はい、見つけましたね。これできっとずっと幸せでいられます。
Yay! Nicol laughs, happiness bubbling up from inside.
カタリナ、きっと俺が君を幸せにする。これからもずっと一緒にいてくれ。愛している。
It hits me right in the coconut. He takes my hand. The man who held his feelings close has set them free. He is rare to show his emotions, but his laugh is so very genuine. Of course, he has his devilish aura too. But every single part of him I love. I feel my heart begin to race in response to Nicol's words and the warmth of his hand. I smile at him and nod. Oh, is that it? I unlocked Wealthy and Sylva's roots because I finished Nicol's. Yes, bro. Memory scenario wedding ring unlocked? Do I get a wedding scene with Nicol? Ah! I want to see it, but it's been 4.5 hours and I'm so tired. Oh my gosh, you guys, we did it. We finished Nicol's route. Hey, look at this. Hold on.
記
Special
憶に留めておきたいことはいつの間にか増えている。
あなたなら
ending list.
どんな未来もつかみ取れそうですね。
25 endings? 25 endings? That's a lot of endings. I got Nicole's happy ending. Roses and rendezvous. Yay!
懐かしいお話もあるようですわね。
Oh, okay, so I can like go back over the Oh, I can I'll look at those later. And then
乙女ゲームの醍醐味よね。
So we're missing 2 images for Nicol, which is probably his other endings. Or it might not be both of his other endings, it might just be like his one other ending. I don't know how many endings each character has. Oh my god, but you guys, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. We finished Nicole's happy ending! I'm so freaking happy! I'll put it to a vote, just an overnight day vote to decide if we're gonna start the next route or if we're gonna take a little break between routes and maybe play like a little Yandere Valley or something, and then the next stream after that. We'll see what happens. So we'll figure it out, and then tomorrow we'll either continue or it'll be the next time. But I don't even care if no one comes to these streams in the end. I'm so happy playing this game right now. That's all that matters in this moment for me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, thank you everybody who joined in, who stuck around, or who watches it in the future. I hope you're having a wonderful time, and I hope that you continue to have a wonderful rest of your time zone, whether it's to have sweet dreams or to go about the rest of your day or what have you. So, you know, whatever. No, but anyways, guys, thank you very much. I'll catch you guys next time, and oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm very happy that I finished this for Nicole's route. But in the meantime, you guys stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and don't forget that I love you. I love you a lot, I really do. And I want you to take care of yourselves. But if you can't, it's okay, just be kind to yourself, okay? But have a good one, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye!